Hello everybody and welcome to 1.28 in DayZ. We have the brand new R12 shotgun, which I'm holding right here, and it's an absolute monster if you've not seen it yet. It's ridiculous. It's a little bit overpowered, I think, but we can talk about that. We can test it out. We've not shot people with it before, so today the plan is to try and shoot some people with it. We're in Livonia, which is fun, on official DayZ. We're going to try and meet up and explore some of the new stuff. You've got the other new gun, haven't you? You've got the Rack 37.
I've got a Rack.
We've got both to try out. And if that sounds fun, drop a like, subscribe, and let us know if you've had your hands on either of these guns and what your thoughts are. What your thoughts on the new weapons? Have you driven a car in 1.28? That's very different. Maybe we'll drive a car today.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? I need to eat food.
It's been a few days now, so let us know what your thoughts are on the new update.
Yeah, do we like it? Do we not like it? Is it average? I like to see some new guns added to the game. That's good stuff. There's been worse updates, way worse updates. And we got new scopes. So, I'm happy. I'm going to have to eat this unknown food. Just nibbles. Pick that up. I guess I'll jog and eat. I'm going to skip this town and try and head your way.
Well, hang on, because I don't know which way my way is yet. I recognize it, but oh, I don't want to jump to, I don't want to guess without reading the street sign. Hang on.
Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. It is Thursday today. Hope you're having a good day. Found the Rack in a police station. Yeah, they're very popular in the police stations. We found
like a bit of Livonia.
We found about 4. So we played the other day when it first dropped. That's why we have the weapons. And we found about 4 or 5 racks in the PDs. One R12, which was like halfway in the map in a PD. If you're looking for the R12.
I'm at Colin Brody. Where are you?
Brody. Shotgun shell. I'm in it's one way north of Topolin. I don't know what it's called.
Belawa.
Lower, yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to start plodding along the train track. You go down to Topolin, maybe. Or if you're feeling even fancier, go sort of slightly east. I'm coming down the river. We'll plod along, so I will see you shortly.
Rusty. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the river, and we'll be close by that point.
Kevin, welcome in. You want to know what we're looking forward to most about our upcoming Prague trip? So we're looking forward to going visiting the DayZ offices again and visiting all the staff that work there and seeing the devs and stuff. And then also seeing what they're going to announce, because they're announcing something, I would guess, some sort of announcement. And then also, there's been some talk of like maybe going to a shooting range or maybe going to see some of the DayZ locations in real life. So we will potentially be doing that with some other content creators. But yeah, just sort of hanging out in Prague.
Yeah, excited about that. The weather's going to be nice.
Whole week as well.
Beer's going to be cheap. Oh! I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Really?
Yeah.
To what?
Shot in the back.
Ouch. Well, let me know where you spawn. Salmon, welcome in. The Massacre put the shotgun in Lantia. Yeah, it's interesting to think that the gun is in all maps. Let me know where you spawn. We're going to have to go look for the R12 now.
Hang on, back up.
Mm.
I've killed him, mate, with the R12.
Nice. Well, that was a roller coaster.
Oh, tell me about it. Absolutely just pumped him full of lead.
Clip that.
Oh, mate. It's not on.
Well, we'll get it off Twitch.
Oh, that was actually a roller coaster of emotions. My heart was sunk deep in my chest, but I was still unconscious. Came back to. He's shooting all the zombies that aggroed on him from shooting me in the back. I just get the R12 out, spin around, bang, 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 semi-auto.
Very
I hope
nice.
he's dead. I've got broken legs. I've got a walkover.
I think
Too
I might have
early
to do
for
a lot
this.
of running to you.
There he is, crumbled into the dirt. He's got an LAR, mate. He shot me with an LAR in the back.
Make sure he doesn't have a friend.
Not much I can do, really. Got to get a splint. Should strip him off in case there's a restart or something, right?
Yeah, you can do.
Got food, LAR. LAR mags. Mate, this guy, he's got an armband, but... Whoa. Jesus, that's how you wake up in the morning, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. I need to get out of here. One crumble down. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe this game. Oh, I need to eat as well. Yeah, good idea. Just gonna use this bandage as my splint. Then I'll eat his meat. He's got some meat on him, so I'm gonna eat this meat.
First BD, you looked after the update, you found the R12. I think apparently it's tier 2 police, and I'm pretty sure the first tier 2 police we went to, we also found it. So it's out there, which is quite nice because it's not one of them guns that's, oh, we added this gun and you'll probably see it once in the next month. You'll see a lot of people with R12s running around.
Yeah, and racks, definitely. Everyone's going to have a rack. Everyone of their mums is going to be racking up the kills.
I think rack's going to become very standard because it's an early game gun and it's in PDs. You're going to have a lot of racks. I can't shoot it with a buckshot, no.
Alright, I should get out of it.
Not right now.
Should get
Thank you,
out of it.
Slugger. Shout out to Slugger. Shout out to the mod squad. Good morning, everybody.
I also dropped my
Good morning.
nose in. Where did I get knocked
Early
out?
morning Livonia.
Where did I get knocked out? What? Somewhere here. Lost a gun.
Doesn't sound like you need it if you've got LAR R12.
Well, I didn't know what you need.
Oh, I'm fine. You can put. Is the LAR got a scope on it? 'Cause you can use my ACOG if not.
Alright, it doesn't.
Oh. Yeah, take the LAR R12. That's fine.
Alright,
what was I
leave
going
it.
to say? I got a blaze and a rack, so some ways I'm sorted. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, we want to look for the new scopes today. That'd be fun.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That's too much. That's too much for the first 9 minutes of stream. Bloke with an LAR jumping me.
Thank you, Chad.
So many zombies in this town, and that I guess weirdly that's what saved my life. And it's raining, and the sky is grey. I mean, he must have a base. Forget people have bases, and it didn't wipe. Yeah, alright. Back on track. Hello, everybody. Reload my R12. Literally, the R12 saved my life as well. If I had any other, if I had a double barrel, probably would have not killed him. It's because I could pump the shots at him.
There you go.
It's literally a Vega with no mag. Why would you? I would never screw the Vega. And that's hard
Well, you
to
can get more rounds in a Vega, but yeah, it's rarer. You need to get all the parts. I like an R12. I haven't even used it yet.
Yeah, drop a like if you enjoyed that. Cheers, guys.
There's plenty of people around. Every town I'm passing through has evidence of players.
Obviously, I lost the Mosin, but it's alright. Got some vitamins. Yeah, the guy definitely had a weird inventory, like an LAR stab vest, and then about 5 LAR rounds. A mag, sorry. This is the shotgun, yeah, this is the shotgun they've added.
Yeah, Charles, I sorted you and all the VIPs out on Twitch, so you'll see a few more VIPs on Twitch today.
Check them out, yeah. Big up the VIPs, the long-time watchers on Twitch. He got overrun by zombies. Rookie mistake. Didn't finish me off. I'm hobbling my way down the road.
That is a shot. Oh, there's gunshots all over the place.
It's going to be mayhem.
Someone said the R12 is the gun they wanted them to add to DayZ. What is the one gun you would want added to official DayZ? If you were there and you could make the decision and you could only pick one gun, which gun would you pick? The rack is only full auto, yeah. There's loads of limitations of the rack, actually. We can talk about that later when hopefully we're blasting people with it.
Yeah, because we haven't killed anyone with it yet, have we?
We have, yeah, on an experimental.
Right. And Lee Enfield, good choice. What attachments can you add to the R12? You can add ghillie wrap, a flashlight, and a scope.
Call me TK, good morning. You're looking extra important today. Gee, there's literally gunshots all along the river.
That's crazy.
I feel like we're going to have another fight, one of us, before we meet.
We get together. I can't deal with another fight. I'm real hurt.
Lee Enfield, to be fair, I'd probably second that. We were watching those clips back, and I do... Maybe it's just nostalgia, but Lee Enfield has got a good place in DayZ. Orbital cannon, spud gun, 50 cal, up an atomizer, a mortar, a tranquilizer dart, Barrett 50 cal. Barrett 50 cal, I think, is sort of an obvious choice, right? It's like a lot of people would say that because it's such a high tier, unique one.
KB, sorry to hear that, KB. We'll be here to take your mind off it as much as we can, but really sorry to hear that. Lots of love to KB in the chat. Gravity gun, now these are getting wacky. Good day, Nick. The bow, HK416. I wouldn't mind seeing. There's actually a gap in the market, right? Semi-auto, 5.56 gun.
A semi-auto, but that seems so boring to me.
Nah, what? Why? It's like more common.
Well,
it's like
maybe. Is there not one already? Mini 41, Mini 14, sorry.
There's an M16, which is close, but the M16 has a terrible, terrible iron sight.
Wesley Owens, thank you very much for the membership.
What do you mean yawn? I thought it was a good idea. 5.56 semi-auto. So there's a gap in the market.
The bit's a boring gap because it's like you've either got the Pioneer, which is like a bolt action. What do they describe it as? Bolt action 5.56, or you've got a full auto 5.56. Like you wouldn't be buzzing to find the semi-auto 5.56 option. You could just turn another one onto semi-auto.
Yeah, but it might be more common. You know, you can't get an M4.
Yeah.
You get one of these.
I definitely think, like, for example, the R12. We didn't need it. It's nice to have it, but we didn't need it. There wasn't a massive gap. But
right.
it would be nice to plug big gaps.
Toppelin. Where are you?
I'm traveling. I think I'm in the one beginning with G. Glinska.
Oh, that's very close.
I'm getting there. All I've been doing is running. I'm scared I'm going to get shot.
Me too. I'm not going near Toppelin because that scares me. I'm going to go to the east.
Good morning, everybody.
Flaming arrows. Glow stick arrows. That's a good idea. P90. P90. It reminds me of Rainbow Six. Wesley, yeah, cheers, Wesley Owens, for becoming a member. Joining the Freshboards Army. Yeah, I think we're onto something with the nail gun. The nail guns.
Yeah, if they want to go down that route, as soon as you open that door of like craftable improvised weaponry,
yeah,
then you're off. You've opened a whole nother category because we're sitting there going, "Oh, wouldn't it be nice if there was a P90?" Whereas actually, we should be thinking outside the box, going, nail gun, improvised flamethrower, Molotov cocktail, what do you call it? Bow and arrow, poison darts, flaming arrows, that sort of stuff. But they've not done much of that.
Glue gun.
Maybe they don't think it's realistic enough.
Glue gun for base building.
Knock up a gun. You visited the windmill farm yesterday. Actually, we did as well. We played in the evening and went back. There was a lot of memories on the floor, guns and fruit and guts.
Oh, there's a good question. The R12, obviously DayZ renames their guns to like random stuff.
R21.
Is it the R21?
Oh, right. I don't know. I actually forgot they would have already done that. I thought you were going to say, what would they...
Yeah, what's
they've obviously already done it.
What's the real gun called?
Is it an R21?
Or have they got away with... Is it a Benelli, someone said?
But Benellis are on lots of modded servers. And it is similar. Really similar.
This is LAR Jam.
So if they just this time, they've just plucked R and 12 out of thin air. The M2 Benelli.
R12.
You'd imagine it being an R2. B2.
Yeah. You would. Benelli M2 or Benelli M4. Spaz 12. Definitely doesn't look like a Spaz 12. But that's a throwback.
That reminds me of Rainbow Six as well. That made a nasty noise.
Did, didn't it?
But yeah, I feel like I get more excited about the guns you know you're going to commonly get. So like early game stuff.
You're excited about the rack?
Well, not so much the rack actually, but
Why?
more like unique stuff. That because the rack is just like a
Piece of rack.
it's sort of like a scorpion. I don't know, like it's not got enough personality. I'm talking about like I keep using crossbow as an example, but Longhorn, another example. Sort of weird gun, but like very fun. It's got personality. The Derringer, another little fun one. I'm gonna have to make myself a fire and cook some food over here.
My leg must be healed soon.
Oh yeah, light machine. I wouldn't mind a light machine gun because that fills a massive gap. Like,
Light machine gun.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Obviously, make it super rare. Give it limitations or something. But if you've got a 75 round KAM in the game already, how much more overpowered is a 200
like a
round?
200
saw?
rounds. It's not, is it?
And you got to get that as well. Like, you wouldn't make it easy to get.
Do you like a Barrett though? Something rare where it's like, wow, look, oh my god, this guy had a Barrett.
Yeah, I'd make it a Barrett, and I'd make it like you hear a Barrett once every like week or two, and it's
You
like,
can hear
what
it
a
across the
Barrett! He's
map.
actually got it. Yeah, that'd be cool. But would they put the time and effort in to make a gun that you only see once every month? I don't know.
I don't know.
Tommy gun's fun. That used to be my favourite gun. Guess it sort of is still, maybe.
Remington
Right.
12. There we go. Yeah, that's a good shout. It's based on the Remington 12, possibly. Does it look like this? Hear a cow. Looks like a generic shotgun to me. Alexander Stewart. Thank you very much for the super chat. Do 22 cal only. Do a 22 caliber only stream. Bleed everyone out. That sounds fun.
Yeah, we actually had that down. We wanted to stalk someone with a scope sporter and just keep pinging them, letting them bleed once, letting them get confused, bandage, and then ping them again 5 minutes later. Just stalk them with a sporter on like a Takistan map. So yeah, Alexander, great minds think alike. I like it. I like it. I like it. Where did we find the shotgun? We found it in, was it Novo PD?
Yeah, so sort of halfway into the map on Chinaros PD.
You'll find it in PDs, but not in spawn towns. Probably the best way of saying it. Go inland, go to a PD.
Yes, Nick, it is a semi-auto shotgun. Bang, 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 bang. It's an absolute shredder. Rewind the stream about 20 minutes, and you'll see.
Lurk's got some great news. Lurk's wife is 2 months pregnant. Congratulations, Lurk.
Hey! Congratulations! Mini Kazoo. I'm heading down to the river now.
Yeah, I'm having to cook on the river because I have red.
Yellow. There's a cow here. I wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
What do you mean?
Pockets of 4. God, I just couldn't bring it.
I think I'm cooking. I think it's wolf fat we kept from last time.
I've got unknown food we can just gobble.
Well, I'm red, and I've lost a chunk, so I've had to stop. I don't know exactly how close we are.
How close are you to Topolin?
Not very. Well, I'm between Glinska and Topolin, but I basically just left Glinska. Now comes a hard part, agreeing names. If you guys are struggling, John and I can pick the names, and then at least you don't have to even
Basil.
talk about it. Sorted.
Basil.
Basil and well,
For a girl.
right, okay.
Basil for a girl.
And then maybe banana.
Banana and Basil. Hopefully they're twins.
That would be nice. You can use one of them as a middle name if you want. Okay, I'm coming down the river.
I'm on the river. So I've got a longhorn. This will be my long range. We'll take a vitamin and eat unknown food. Is that right?
Yeah, or power through and just nibble it. We did it last time. It didn't seem massively helpful.
Shoveling it down.
You met us as Basil on the Fallout theme server at the end of 2023. We've been knocking about for a while, haven't we? Now
Getting old.
we used to be the new kids on the block.
Not anymore.
Right.
Long in the tooth. Good morning, Petra. Happy
Morning, Petra.
Thursday.
DayZ would be such a meta name. I watched a video once of. It was like a watch party. Some people were watching a TV show, and then a TV character popped up with a very specific name, and then the wife looked to the guy and was like, "Did you call our daughter whatever because of this TV show?" And then he was like, he got caught because he'd picked a name and not told her why. That makes sense. So if you called your daughter DayZ, and then in like 5 years' time, maybe your wife will go, "Hang on a second, she's not called DayZ because of that game you play."
What's that game you always play?
Thank you for everything, Fresh Spawn. I love you both so much in the famously known Kazoo.
There you go, Tortured Soul. Thank you very much.
The famously known kazoo. You can have a kazoo for the super chat. Thank you very much, Tortured Soul. What side of the river you on? I'm on the north side.
Your side, yeah, north side. But shout out what you're seeing, because I'm running in a big bush line and there's every chance we just walk past each other.
I see river.
Yeah, and
River
Haybale
bank.
Fields.
Riverbank.
What about north of you?
Yeah, Haybale Field. I'm in a tree line. I don't think.
What do you see other side of the river?
Trees. Just trees.
Well,
I know there's a train track over there.
I reckon we're getting close.
I'm on the water's edge.
Thank you, Sith. Obviously, I'm Wolf Hat, Big Red Bag, so...
Okay. I am Wolf Hat. Press Fest.
Oh, I'm Press Vest too. I mean, if we're Wolf Hat, Press Vest, we should recognise each other, really.
Hey, maybe... No, yeah. I've got an opening here. I've got to cross.
Do you see any towns anywhere you look?
I don't think so.
Well, that's good then. We're in a similar area.
So I'm crossing an open bit. Trees.
We could do a gunshot, but I think we must be like within a minute of each other.
Yeah. There's a boat.
Okay, cool. Because I
Got
don't
a
think I've seen a
spark
boat
plug.
yet. Well, I don't know how good it is to go up and down this river in a boat.
I don't
Probably
know.
just waiting to get shot, but
There's a boat. Someone's parked it. Is this Kingdom Come? Looks a bit like it, doesn't it? Hey.
very
There you
nice,
go.
Ninja.
One of the reasons I named my cat Bean was because of the show Disenchanted. Main character's called
I think you're
Bean.
going to say Mr. Bean then.
Nah. Bean. She's a girl. Bean's a girl.
But big concrete bridge. Well, not big, but still concrete bridge. So I think maybe
okay.
you're past this.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. You still yet to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Been making sure I complete the game before moving on to the next.
Dead zombies in the middle of a road I've just crossed.
Oh,
People are everywhere.
they're everywhere, man. We got to be a bit sneaky. Yeah, I completed Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I didn't get around to playing number 2 yet. I'll probably play it in like a few years.
Hang on, the boat you're talking about, is it
Beached.
orange? Is there two
No.
boats, a black one and an orange one? Okay.
No.
Right, okay. I think this stretch is just bigger than we thought, basically.
Yeah. This is...
There's two.
That
There's a yellow and a
bends.
black boat. Yeah. I need to have a drink.
We're close. Drink. I've got a drink.
So I've had to drift up into a tree line because the bank is so open.
Okay.
I'd see you were down there, but you wouldn't be down there because you'd do the same.
Yeah, well, yeah. I've not seen orange. I don't see orange yet. What's up,
Okay.
Ziggs? Hello. Did you play much of that football game yet?
It was only a weekend playtest. I played it though. I played a bunch of matches of it. It's hard to explain. It's very basic. Like Rocket League, you can fly in the sky and do really complicated stuff. This one's very basic, but I like the idea of it. But I was hoping it'd be a little bit more. I don't know. When you sort of there's like oh, hang on. Zombie across the river. That's interesting. Yeah, it was alright.
You play one
Let's do
dude
my
on a
review.
team of 5, they say.
Team of 3, 4, 5.
Do you know
But
what's
you
the
can't
best
obviously
football
fly in
game?
the sky.
FIFA Street.
Leafer Street was good.
That was the best football game.
It's basically that, to be honest.
So you?
But worse.
Green
I
helmet.
don't know. No. Hang on, stop, mate. Who's just shot at me?
Me.
I've not got a green helmet on.
Well, you got a shiny looking head, mate.
Well, I've got exactly what I described I have.
What's on your head then?
Well, the wolf.
Oh.
Man, the press vest. I thought you were going to be the green
Christ.
helmet guy shooting at me. Okay, hello. Can I have a drink?
Hello, mate. Yeah, go and come
Wait,
up here
now?
away from the river.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a nice little hideout here. So I don't know if it's clean. There's a vitamin or
Yeah,
chlorine, whatever. Take your pick.
I'll purify it.
Shall I go get some more from the river?
Nearly jams.
Close call. Very close call. I'm on edge. I don't know why, but this map is making me really on edge. It's really like busy. Get some river. The
might
water looks
do a
lovely
couple of
this morning. Sparkly. Oh, pretty. Look at it. I'll come back out. I've got some water for me.
Well, I've pocketed your 2 things, and I'm going to get some water too. Might as well sit in a bush down
Did
there.
you
There's
pocket
nothing
my-
up there now. Yeah.
Nearly friendly fire. But a part of me was a bit hesitant. That's why I deliberately missed, because I thought maybe it's George.
Well, I thought because we spoke so clearly about what I was wearing. When you said green helmet, it was like no brainer. Though that just isn't me.
Right.
But then I saw you aiming at me, and I thought, well, maybe the green helmet's in between us. It's a good thing we realised.
Yeah. It's early, man. It's early. I need these some chlorine.
There's those. One of them. One of them.
Ooh. What do you need? Need food.
No, I'm white. Food.
Oh, okay.
Red drink. I might even just do another bottle.
Yeah, keep doing it. Kev the bullet.
So-
Yeah, like wanted.
I don't know which way you want to go. I know for a fact that 4 minutes ago on my run, I crossed a road with dead zombies. So there's someone in the town. It's like a tiny town, like a few minutes my way. And it's also back towards the center of the river if one of us dies. Or we go back to Topolin.
No, I like the little village.
There's plenty of gunshots in all the villages that way.
You got a Mark II?
Yeah. Our goal today
I
is
dropped
to
some
get
stuff,
kills with the new guns. So if you want to see some R12 kills, John's already got one.
Yep.
If you want to see some rack kills, we're going to do all of that and more today. I want to find some new scopes, would be nice.
This
We got
scopes
leather
might work
kit.
on my LAR. Do you have a weapon? I don't have a leather. Do you have a weapon repair kit?
Let me check.
Amazing.
No, I don't. Run official, yes. It's
what's
official.
A vitamin. And I'm going to eat some unknown food again. I feel rusty. Even though I've killed a man, I feel rusty still.
Well, I guess you're shaken up because you've been on death's door.
Yeah, I've had that feeling.
Well, other than just get shot out there. George is evil. Appreciate that, Dizzy. Good morning. Welcome in.
Did that scare you when I shot you?
Nah.
What's your scope? What guns you
My
got?
scope. I got. Oh yeah, you can have that. I got Blaze and a Pioneer, but
How many
I'll
blaze
drop
rounds?
the Pioneer. But I've only got one Blaze round. Actually, I've got 3 Blaze rounds. Now.
Well, say less, man. I'll give you a stack of 20.
In which case, take whatever you want
I
from.
want the optic. Yeah.
Yeah, take all of that.
That guy, like I said, had the LAR mags full of bullets.
I was a killing machine yesterday. I did do 6 hours on Bitterroot and didn't die. Well, I did, but not really.
Nice.
Uh,
I can just snipe
okay,
with
right.
an LAR now. It's my
Yeah, I
favourite
got
optic.
Blaze
It's
and a
actually my
rat.
favourite optic for the LAR. And it
okay, let's do it.
Doesn't need a battery. All I do need is a weapon repair kit. Is that your? Is that my?
We'll find one.
That's your bottle.
Is it? Okay, yeah.
Right, let's rock and roll. We're together. Let's hunt some people down and shoot them. Is there someone? Where's that? Well, that's the 2 boats making love.
Yeah, I guess on this map, boats are only going to be used as temporary, like, zoom down the river thing, because otherwise you're just going to get shot at. All the way along the river, you're going to get shot at.
Yeah, boats are almost silly on this map. Almost silly.
Like,
This-
the map was never designed. When they built the map, they never thought, oh, one day we'll have boats. They've just gone, why not? Why not have some boats spawn along the river? And
They should add the river. They should edit the map. I know they're not gonna, but if there was a river that went down the middle of the map, how fun would that be?
that would be cool. But maybe that would also people would speed run. There was one map we played. Never gonna remember it, but maybe you will. Maybe it's Antoria actually. Had a river and we got on a boat and we just zoomed all the way down rivers and got to like a big castle, but like weirdly quickly. So maybe that's why. But then there's cars, right? But the only difference is it takes a lot to fix a car, where it doesn't take much to fix a boat. I agree, Tvoko, but
True.
unfortunately, that's just not a thing.
Good morning, Shinbone. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. You just joined us. We're on official 1.28. We have the new shotgun. It's here. R12, if you want to see it. Looks like that. You want to hold it?
Go on then, I'll have a quick hold of it.
Give that a little wave around. You've
Here's
got,
the new Bosh Bosh Bosh.
It's cool looking.
You put scopes on it.
Ba-bow. Ba-bow. And you've got a rack. Yeah,
I've got a rack.
looks like that.
It's funny how it's
Basically a
special now,
rusty
but
pistol
in
looking
about
thing.
2 weeks, this will be. No one will even pick up this. I don't think.
It's a bit. It's bottom of the barrel stuff.
If you could
What?
make a map, what things would you have that aren't on other maps? I've always said Australian Outback, and I'd add, and it's easier said than done, but I'd add the creatures of the Outback. I'd add some cool new vehicles, and I'd add. What else would be an Australian Outback? Or the Florida Everglades. Or the
Say
Amazon
kangaroo.
rainforest, but like a really, really good
Waving
version.
hand emoji.
Thank you, Mad Thorn.
Thank you, Man Thorn, for the super chat. Hello. Wave to you too. Right, is this the village?
If it's a village, it is the village.
Let's sniff it out.
But it's one thing coming up with a cool idea. Like I could go, a DayZ map that's in space. But you know
At
how
least if
hard
it's
that would be
Spain,
to
then.
actually. It'd be like so hard to actually make a good version of that idea. So it's difficult. We're on the north side of the river, correct? Oh, is the river there?
Yeah.
Okay, spun around for a second. Yeah, there was dead zombies on this street.
Okay.
But there you go.
Still there.
What is that? Oh, it's a pile of clothes. So I need food and basic stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Food, yellow food. I've got unknown. I'm gonna keep eating it. We keep going down the river.
I would say so. I'm just looting this guy. Yeah. Maybe go, yeah, but not in a hidden way. More in
I was
like,
gonna
let's
go-
catch someone in the act.
It's a town inland from us.
Well, the next big town on this side is Glinska, so we could go Glinska, then cross and go inland. Just because Glinska's a nice place to pick up a R12 kill.
Yeah. Or a load of
Do you think you
zombies.
should? Do you think you could do the whole of Australia as a map? I saw a thing. I saw like a map of Australia, and it showed the hotspots where people live, and then the massive part of the country that just has no one living there, and also like just empty outback, I guess.
Kind of
So
like the
you could
southeast
probably
of
condense
Livonia. Eh?
Yeah,
No man's land.
exactly. But yeah, so it's interesting. And DayZ maps would have that too. I've seen some pretty cool heat maps or route maps, which are quite interesting. Just go to show where people do and don't go on maps.
Yeah, but anyway, a full map of Australia would be okay, but it'd have to have about, I mean, it would have to
Be
have like
completely
20,000 pop or something ridiculous. It'd have to have more than that. It'd have to have like a million pop.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work.
But that might be the future, though. I reckon there'll be games with that sort of pop at some point in the future.
Yeah, where it like renders, it just renders your area. Yeah, I think so. Kind of like MMORPGs, they have loads of people running around. Like you go anywhere you go on that huge map, like in World of Warcraft, and there's people running around. They've done it. It's just not a survival game. The prison.
That would be cool, though. Imagine that. If you had loads of vehicles all over the place, so driving was a thing, and then imagine you could go to like a ranch in the middle of nowhere, and you know that this ranch is like an hour drive away from a major city. So you're like, you build up more of like a proper compound like you would in a real apocalypse, and you'd be like, well, it's very rare that anyone would visit, and then like one day you see a car. Like you'd have it'd be a different sort of experience. Like you could live in a busy place if you wanted, or you could drive out into the middle of nowhere. Literally an hour drive outside of places, but you have to worry about petrol, you have to worry about supplies. That would be an interesting dynamic.
What do you spawn? Is it globe? Is it the world? Is it Earth?
No, I'm just imagining a very big map. I don't know where it is. It's Earth, yeah. It's like Walking Dead, you know, and they're like, right, we need to move because we've upset the neighbors and they're going to raid us. So you drive 2 hours in a convoy with your mates, taking all your stuff, packing it all back up, and then
Sounds
you move.
epic.
Then you move, and then you'd be like, right, there's another farm over here, and no one's living in it. Let's move here. But then it's like, oh, your water. Where'd you get your water from? You've got to do like a
There'd be a lot
drive
of
to go and get some.
there'd be a lot of neglected wives. I think that sounds very time consuming. That game.
Yeah.
Who
Well,
would
you say
invest
that,
their
but
lives.
even on DayZ, you could do 8-hour shifts. It would just be that, but you'd be doing a different 8 hours. Okay. We're coming up to Glinska,
Right.
which is always busy. You could have transport hubs and stuff. Just trying to think of a way that you could have like a massively multiplayer big map that isn't just
Dead body.
constant PvP.
I need
That's
that.
weird, by the way, because I did this run in these bushes and there wasn't a dead body.
That is weird. Wish there was crocodiles on Livonia. And if you drank from the pond, the river, or swam, it might chomp you.
I think there's servers with that. But yeah, I think I told you before, I watched a video about what lives in the Amazon River. There are some mad things in the Amazon River. I would love... I was going to say a DayZ map that did it justice, but maybe just a game. A bit like Green Hell. But even more stuff. Amazon is a... What's the hardest survival place in the world? Amazon's got to be up there.
I don't like snakes yet, but like, you know those anacondas, those giant anacondas? The Amazon.
I've seen videos where they're like they look like sea monsters.
Yeah, I find them so cool and fascinating. I find little snakes more scary. Those are just so awesome. Giant snakes.
The ocean's good. I guess Raft has sort of done that in a kind of friendly way, but to be honest, it's also quite boring unless there's islands too. But yeah, in terms of Antarctica, ocean, I wouldn't like to be there in real life.
Right. Glinska town. Go to the bridge and maybe like look up the road.
Yeah. As soon as we see a dead zombie, we're in.
So over there. Dead zombies. 2 players standing in the middle of the road. I can kill them both. Should we go rack them? Should we go rack them?
Rack 'em and R12 'em. Or, yeah.
Should we?
3!
Oh, okay.
3!
What are they doing?
We could get a... Let's go talk to them. Well, let's just stealthily rack them.
I'm going to
and
mow them
R12
down. Don't.
I won't shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, right. This could be a new weapon massacre here.
We can time this right. They were outside the hospital, right?
One of them's fragile. They're quite openly talking, I think.
Okay.
We can eavesdrop a little bit and then
Yeah, there
rack
he is.
'em.
He's got a gun out.
Maybe
Blue
they saw us.
armbands.
Right?
No, they haven't. They're across
There's
the road.
definitely 3.
How do we
I'm
get
gonna go
close
use
to
this
them?
bush as cover. Use this bush as cover.
I don't know at the rate. I need to get real close to mow them down.
It's
Oh,
gonna have to be all.
it might have to be a charge attack.
Well, we could get these two, hit them while they're there. You know what I
Ready?
mean?
I'm gonna go for it.
Or do you want to wait for the mate to come back?
No.
All right, go. Yeah.
Right, one's in the cream house. Remember. One's in the
racking.
greenhouse. We're racking up the kills.
I haven't got another. Is he? He's dead.
Yeah, one's in here.
I need to reload my rack.
We're getting hit by a zombie.
He might not be in here.
Is that you? Oh.
I'm here.
We're
We have to
making a
whack the
racket.
zombies.
Just shoot him.
Did he just? Who just ran? I don't
Me
know.
in the
now.
garage. I'm in the garage.
I'm gonna have to shoot these zombies. Who's that? That's you.
Me.
Gonna have to rack a zombie.
What's the verdict on this guy that got away?
Well, we know what he looks like. He's got a blue armband. I'm gonna reload my rack.
Should we go up into these bushes and watch?
What? See if he comes back.
Yeah.
Let me have a quick tap on.
I missed a bunch of the R12, but it doesn't matter.
Did you,
'cause it's
did
so
you catch any of
overpowered.
their conversation?
No, I didn't hear them.
I mean, they've got stuff and ammo.
Stuff and ammo.
Are they-
I like those things.
He's got rack ammo for you.
I'm not using a rack.
Not rack ammo then.
You got greens.
Yeah, couple. Took his Mark II. Let's swap that for mine.
It's tough when a third slips away like that. Obviously, he heard the massacre and he's either hiding in a corner.
Yeah, part of me thinks that we could have held fire until they regrouped, but he definitely fled. He definitely fled. Do they have food? I might go back and have a look.
I'm worried about getting. He's gonna pop us.
Yeah. Should we go sweep the buildings and stuff?
Oh,
can I just say that I hit about 4 rack shots on the guy on the right, but because it's like 380 rounds, he just sort of knew it. I knew it.
yes.
But he had to be there. He had
Racked.
to be there.
Rack City.
What I was gonna say is he sort of just ate them. It's not a powerful gun, the rack, but no one's saying it is. Okay, right.
Right. He was hiding in the house. Poor guy. Probably had a terrible time. He must have been terrified. Imagine seeing him.
dear.
We're running around, like blasting outside his house.
Cool. Cool.
Good job. These new guns are good, aren't they?
Now that, I will say, in that moment, the rack felt very useful. Full auto. Apparently you can get a 25 round mag. This is only 15.
How many
but,
greens did you pick up?
No way did he have a sporter in his hand. 2.
Ah.
There you go.
Well, maybe you can hold them
Okay.
for later. Maybe I'll let you have a go with this.
Okay.
All right. Nice.
So
Did you
that
get much
is-
food?
No food, and I am yellow food. So let's loot around town, I guess.
Got unknown. Might eat some more unknown. Ooh, well, that was fun, wasn't it? Drop a like if you're enjoying this stream.
Oh, that's a point. Yeah, now you've got greens. You could put your ACOG on your R12 and use the slugs to snipe the next person.
Suppose I possibly could.
Because that would have been great in that situation. You could have sniped with a... You could have easily sniped.
Let me see
the
if I can
R12.
put a scope on it. Oh, you can.
Did I do that last time? Yeah. And I did a test shot, but it just missed the target, but it did the distance.
Right, we've made a mess in this town.
We made a mess, but I do need to get food, so we do need to keep looting.
I feel powerful with this in my hands. A potato. 3 out of 3, good job. Yeah, it's like mission complete. 3 out of 3, objective done. We're on to 4 kills now. Yeah, 2. It's a bit of fun if we do this, isn't it? Get that kill counter on the screen. Let me just reset it. Nope, I'd already said it. We are going on a bit of a killing spree. We tested out the new weapons for you. It's for you guys, not for us. Not for our enjoyment.
Well, also for survival mainly. Like, I need food. We've killed those people. They happen to not have any. But they're useful. We're using the new guns to survive. Okay.
Stick. The hat and the shotgun, yeah.
Sort of just drifting into the middle of town now.
See, I'm behind you on the road. Yeah, we could do with just like killing a cow. Eat a cow.
Yeah. It might be quite fun to take the R12 out on a hunting trip and scope out an animal.
Snipe a cow.
Yeah, quite like the sound of that, actually. Damn it, I've got
Don't
two
hear
waffles
any
now. I don't
cows.
know which one.
You found a well?
Well in the middle of town, yeah. But I might just drink at the well.
Oh yeah, it's combined kill death. I love they have all these maps everywhere. Glinska.
That's
Go
how
to
I,
the
yeah, when I
airfield.
spawned near one of them.
Good morning, Robert. I'm good, thank you, Goat. Goated. Tannoy.
Where do we find the guns? I've seen a few people ask that. We found them on Chinaris, and then we zipped over to Livonia. But the best way I can describe it is if you want to find a rack, you're probably most likely to find that in a spawn town PD. And if you want to find an R12, you're probably most likely to find that in a PD that isn't in a spawn town. So we spawned in Berezino. We found the rack in Berezino PD. And then we ran inland a bit to a tier 2 PD in, I think it was Novo.
Yep.
But yeah, just to simplify it, racks, PDs on the coast, maybe inland. R12s, inland PDs.
There you go. That's where we found it. We've only found one so far, and that's where it was. Has George tried the reds with a new shotgun? I don't think so.
I haven't officially tested that.
But have you
I
tested it
also don't want to do it
officially?
right now.
You have tested it on 1.28. Yeah, it didn't work.
I do need some food.
Got
Let's go
potato.
hunting with the. Should we go hunting with the R12? That's quite a nice thing to do, isn't it? Test out the range on a cow or something.
Yeah, do you want to just go inland, up the hill,
Yeah.
find a cow?
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah. I'm at by the fountain.
I'll come and find you.
Here, feet. I hope it's you.
It must be. Yeah, I'm at the fountain.
All right, let's go.
Nice, nice, nice.
We'll be near.
Oh,
we're going.
someone's at the door. Can I jump in
okay.
this bush? Oh, I'll jump in this house for a second.
Right. Yeah.
But just close the door in your face. Right, back in a second. Gonna open the door.
Okay. Don't worry, I've got this on lockdown. Sneaky little building, this. See the well? No. Glinska. Love that triple kill. He's not tried it with the R12. I don't think it's going to make a difference, to be honest. Load the greens. Well, yeah, when we go hunting, I'll load greens. I might even let George do the honors. for hunting with the greens because you can use greens. So I feel bad like using the R12 loads. I've got how many rounds? I've got 20, 30, 30, 40. I've got 40 rounds left with the shotgun. 40 shotgun rounds. So I'm having a great day. That's why I'm like so spammy with the shooting. Feels good when you have lots of bullets. I love that, and you don't have to worry about being like reserved. If you have a potato, I might peel it for George. You can eat a raw potato. It's a lot of killage. What are your guys' thoughts on the R12 so far from what you've seen? See you later, Obi. Catch you later. We're playing on official servers, yeah. Grumpy Gamer loves it. Yeah, I'll give George a potato. I need a weapon repair kit. I don't know how quickly this thing gets damaged when you like spam shooting it. Looks neat. Beast mode. It's very nice. It's a beast. You love the reloading sound. Catch it up, my pants. It's better than the Vega. Technically, it's not better than the Vega, but in a way, it is. It's kind of like, you know, when you have a Tundra, right? It's simple. You can load the bullets into the gun and shoot it. You don't need a mag. And then you pick up a Savannah, and the Savannah doesn't have a mag, and it's like, oh, now I've got to find a mag to make this gun decent. It's like that. It's like I'd rather have a Tundra than a Savannah where you need to find a mag. I'd rather have the simple R12 than a Vega. That's my opinion. I'd rather have an R12 that you can run and gun. Vega, imagine you only got one 10-round mag or something, or one 5-round mag. You shoot all 5. You single, then you chamber in it one at a time. Whereas this, you can fight all day long. Where do you find the R12 in Livonia? I actually don't know. I would guess the same thing. Is there many PDs on Livonia? There's not, is there? Probably find it in military bases, police convoys, stuff like that. Turning that off so I can hear beat. You're not loving the standard sights. I don't like sights when they have like the O. It's probably a technical term for that, but like it's a circle that goes over the top of your iron sight. But it's not too bad. It's better than like the M16 or the FAMAS. Did 1.28 remove any weapons? No, it didn't remove any weapons at all. Just added 2 new ones. Jaden says, I love your videos. Thank you. You're welcome, Jaden. Welcome in. Found an R12 at a police convoy. There you go. That's from Andy Moon. Confirmed. The rack, though. I mean, that's the rack 37 if you've not seen it before. It's the new SMG. It's technically a pistol. It's technically an automatic pistol, I think. It's a weird gun. It looks like something someone would make in their garage. Do you know what I mean? It's like a bit of metal with a bolt there, like a screw holding a handle. It looks like someone's taken a pistol and glued some attachments to it. It's a weird weapon, but I like it. It's got character. What optics does the R12 take? It takes, weirdly, a lot of the big optics, like an ACOG. You can put one of the new, I think you put the new optic on it, the long range. Yes, Jaden, we got a Twitch as
Potato
well.
for me.
Potato for you.
Nice, nice, nice.
He also added gun raise changes. Gun raise is not as bad. Doesn't even raise on that wall. Don't know why. Gun raise is a bit improved.
Right. Let's go. We're gonna hunt an animal, yeah?
Let's go hunting.
Daniel says, is Fresh Ones both of you, or does the other guy have a channel I can follow? We are 2 people. I am John, and the other voice you can hear is George. Welcome in.
Hello, I'm George.
Well, that's the 3rd guy. Very rarely speaks. But yeah, welcome in, Daniel.
Get back.
Make yourself at home.
That's fine. Whoa. I've got a map, yeah?
Yep. Oh, now I do too.
Ah, I brought a map from Chinaris, and I was just thinking that would be sick if this was a Chinaris map.
You have it as like a collect them all sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
That would have been cool. Do you want to patch your pants up and your coat?
Yeah. I was gonna plan a route. But yeah, we patch.
Can
I
we
thought you were one person, just like talking to ourselves.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, yes. Yeah, you are. You good? Yeah, I'm good. Where are we going? Let's plot a route.
Okay.
Think these guys should like and subscribe and stuff? Yeah, they should. Yeah. Yeah. You're
okay,
handsome,
I'm
aren't
ready.
you? Yeah, I'm handsome. Yeah. So are you. Oh, cheers, mate.
There you go. Finding an animal is easier said than done.
Just some crisps.
I'm only yellow food. It's not like I need it right now. It's more like if we just got an animal, we're sorted for a while. He's obsessed with you, that one.
Better not be, mate. Oh, 12'd. Oh, he did. Knocked him out cold.
Grogan, Barnard. Yeah, they sometimes stream. When they stream, it's even more violent. I don't know how it can get more violent than what we just did, but
That was a bloodbath.
you should check them out. Gas up there.
Yeah, it's just the airfield.
Well. What if I was to go on iSurvive and just look up cow spawns? Like a nerd. 'Cause I quite like the idea of shooting an animal with a scoped R12 and doing
I
a
think we could
test on
find
it.
one. Take a right into the wilderness.
Yes, I think we could find one too.
I reckon we could absolutely wing it on intuition alone because we're that good at this game. Don't you think?
Well, give me 1 second
think
to load
you
up the
could.
intuition.
Yeah, zoom in on the intuition and see
So,
what it's
my
saying.
intuition, and it is just intuition.
Yeah.
But to be fair, we could have used our intuition because literally any farm field outside of
Yeah, I
town
would've-
has a picture of a cow in it. But yeah, I would say probably just farm fields around Glinska would be what I would say. Just based on
Nice.
mine.
All right. Sorry, yeah, my intuition had an ad, so I couldn't see it.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I see
Yeah, I would
fields.
go. Hang on, which way are you looking? We're going to follow the same way along the river we were going, or where do we
Yeah.
want to end up? Okay, in which case, I'm looking at the big farm building, the big grey warehouse, and I'm just going to drift that way.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Looking for a cow.
I just love the idea of the big selling point. Well, not the big selling point. One selling point of this R12 is scoped shotgun, which is quite weird. So it'd be interesting to see how it performs at a distance.
Yeah.
Find an ACOG. We've got an ACOG on the R12, or you've got an ACOG that you can put on it.
Yeah, you've got a hunting scope too.
Yeah. Although, can you put that on as well?
Well, we don't know yet. It definitely can take a hunting scope, but it might be the new one. Might be your one. Don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I want to tick off a bunch of stuff before, if we get wiped and we lose the R12, we'll regret not having done like a distance test. Even if it's on a zombie, you could just do one, but ideally on a cow, because then we can eat it.
Sounds good to me. Passing the farm.
Does the new gun have a new F11 animation? Yes, you do a backflip and then you do a dab and then you shoot yourself. Shoot yourself. Then you do the floss and all those other fancy dances too.
How far can you range the weapon with an ACOG? I think
800.
I think it's based on the scope. So yeah,
It's 0 to 800.
800.
But yeah.
so I could hit 800 meters easily.
If you get an 800 meter R12 slug kill, then you peaked basically.
I mean, could you? Well, I don't see why you couldn't. It wouldn't do any damage. It wouldn't do any damage. It'd be huge damage drop off.
Oh, here's sheep. Over there. Although it's going to be in the woods, so
we could flush
we'll
it.
scare it.
We
We'll
could
scare it
fluff
out
it
of the woods.
out of the woods.
Well, you could do that.
I'll fluff it out.
Okay.
Where is it?
Somewhere over here. Could be a goat.
I don't hear it.
Yeah. This way. Actually, yeah, it might be. If it is, yeah, it's in the clearing. If we do a big left flank, you'll be able to shoot back down.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Let's go about, what, 600 meters?
You can do whatever you want, but you've only got 2 slugs, right? So don't miss them both.
I'm going to let you do the shooting on this.
Oh. Okay, well, I missed.
Or we do one each, or something like that.
Do one each. I'll go first in case I hit. Oh, this is 2 sheep.
Hey, where's the sheep?
Sheep is down. We've got to make sure the horizon works. I was thinking more like this range, to be honest. I don't know when you'd ever try anything more than this.
It's a deer stand if you really want to get into it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Deer stand to sheep seems pretty solid.
That seems like a good distance.
I
About,
feel
what is that, 100
sheep
meters?
just wandered away from its, I don't know, family.
Yeah, hang on,
And it's
sheep.
going to get blasted.
It might live. It really might live and run off.
Well, I'll make sure it didn't live, even if we miss. I'll go and rack it.
Don't mind us, sheep. We're just going to check this deer stand.
Stay right there, buddy. I have red food, so this isn't even like a mess around. Really, this is my dinner.
That's probably like 150? 150 meters?
Oh, I don't actually. I was going to say we could range find it. What have we got? What bits of kit have we got?
don't have a
Not a
range.
range finder. Okay, right. Guess the distance. It's probably much closer than that, to be honest. When you've zoomed in, it's not far at all.
Do you want to see if you can put your big scope on there?
Oh, is in this? No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
Not like a straight up thing.
You want to eat pancake
But I
crisps?
can. Yeah. Okay. So, this is a test. Welcome to the test segment. This is basically, can you go hunting with slugs, either players or animals? These are all probably going to be buckshots, yeah?
Yep. He's looking at us.
So they're all buckshots. I'm going to drop them. So, you're putting your green slugs in. You are kind of fun. Weird. It feels really weird. Something about this doesn't feel right. So we got. Oh, imagine if I shot you like that. Kind of epic.
Can you? I don't think you can, but that would be funny.
No. We can shoot around corners otherwise. We've got the R12 shotgun with an ACOG. And I'm going to go for 100 meters on that sheep who's basically making eye contact with us.
Yeah, I feel a bit bad. I feel worse for the sheep than I did for those 3 guys.
Well, here we go.
Oh,
Easy.
crumbled it.
It's basically as if you're using a Pioneer at that point, at that distance.
That's really good. This
So yeah,
might
if that was
be
a player, they would be dead.
George, you know the test we want. Red's F11.
Red's
F11.
Of all days, I'm not going to do it today, but I could do that for you on a day that doesn't matter. We'll do it. But thank you very much for
I'm curious about that.
the membership. But this day matters because we've got the new
Right.
guns and we're unofficial.
Dinner.
Right, let's go and eat a sheep. But thank you very much.
Yeah, this gun. You just shot a sheep. That would probably drop a player, right? 100 meters.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some slug shots, even on old shotguns that are outrageous. So put an ACOG on so you get super accurate with it.
And it's semi-auto.
Not only that,
Mate, it's
I
like
was
an
gonna say,
SKS now.
You'd be like, they got a DMR. Like, hang on, no, they've got an R12.
Because you could spam it too. You could spam greens from 100 meters. Bang, 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 bang.
Okay,
So,
let's go probably into a house, really.
you want your green back?
Grab that. I'll take it for later, yeah. You want to double back to a house because I don't want to waste too much time cooking on a stick.
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Well, Glinska's only there and it's busy. We could get a kill too while we're cooking.
Sheeps for dinner.
So yeah,
Lovely
by the way,
job.
out of interest, does anyone know sort of what is the effective range of a slug? I thought I was David Attenborough.
Sounds funny.
But you know what I mean? A green
I reckon
slug.
it's about a millimeter.
What is the effective range? So regardless of the scope, what what would you max out at with a green slug?
Oh, we're gonna have to
Depends
test
on your
it.
choke. Yeah, good point. Good point. Define effective. I guess sort of like
One tap.
would kill someone.
50 to 70 meters. 50 yards.
50 yards.
So like that's like gardens, right?
Yeah.
50 gardens. That's quite a long way.
Depends how big your garden is. As a Welshman, you can't believe what you're watching. Very sorry, Daniel. There.
Sorry, mate.
Should have given you a warning.
We should have done a Welsh warning. Is there houses in there? No.
Nope. Livonia always reminds me of trap base looking for building supplies. Whenever
it?
we come here, it's like, well, when you look in there, it's like we'd have run here to look for pliers or something, or we'd run here to look for nails or. Livonia, I associate Livonia with building a base because we've done it. We've had multiple normal bases. We've had pretty much all of our trap bases. And then outside of those bases, we haven't done too much on Livonia. So, yeah, I always think of bases. 50 to 100 meters. 100 meters, Google says. Well, that must have been about 100.
That's 100 on a sheep. Probably a bit more healthy. Bit more health than a
90
human.
meters without attachments. Well, basically, we now know that you can put an ACOG on an R12. You can shoot slugs pretty cleanly. That didn't feel in any way challenging. So in theory, an R12, put some reds in it, raid a building, blast them,
Yeah.
then go outside, chuck some greens in it, put an ACOG on it, and then you can basically use it semi-auto at medium, depending on what you call long range, medium range, effectively. It's the new SKS, mate.
Honestly, it's fantastic. I love it. It's in my top weapons already. And I'm not joking.
Whereas the scope is a big deal because you wouldn't attempt that shot. We wouldn't be standing there with a Vega going, oh, should I try and shoot this sheep? The only reason we did that is because you could put the ACOG on it.
What's that door shot?
Should we do that one? That's kind of a nice one.
What's the best at defend?
Well, this one then. I'm just absolutely peckish.
Hello?
Yeah, let's just do this cabin. What's the recoil like? Well, it wasn't too bad, but that's for me, whereas some of you guys might struggle a little bit more.
Yeah,
no, I don't know.
weak arms.
I will say that I think I remember shooting and then not seeing the sheep for a split second. So
Bit of recoil. Makes sense.
with a scope, especially, it's even more
I
drastic.
might as well just get rid of my LAR. Right? I'll just chuck it in the bush.
Yeah, go on then, because I want to blaze.
I've got an R12, so it does the same job, doesn't it?
You don't buzzer up all your other guns and just keep the R12.
Genuinely, I think I could. Alright, let's get rid of it. So you're cooking the sheep.
Gonna cook it all up.
So I should probably sit outside and watch your door in case you get raided.
Yeah.
Can you saw off the R12? Don't think so.
No,
But-
that would be.
Put that in your
Crazy.
bag. Whipping that out. Bang, 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 bang. That would be brilliant.
$50 yards is easy with buckshot. We're all crazy.
Well,
Well, in real
We'll
life,
have to do
though,
some
you talking
buckshot
real
tests.
life? You talking DayZ?
we don't know what real life is.
Yeah, what is that? I've heard people talk about
Is
it.
it? I think is it one of them games?
So
I
when
think I
in
saw the trailer
VR
for it.
games,
I think I saw the trailer for it. I don't know.
it's just one of those simulators, isn't it? With the janky
Yeah.
mechanics. Sure, I've seen it.
Is it that game though? They added very briefly. They added the Moon DLC, but like, not everyone got access to it. Like they only tested it with like a handful of people. Put that there. It is a police shotgun, yeah. Well, it spawns in PDs.
A gunshot.
Good morning, everybody. If you haven't chucked a hello in the chat, chuck a hello. It is 11 a.m. in the UK, so I know that there's a bunch
Coming
of
in.
you that are feeling very groggy, that are just waking up. Maybe in America. Maybe you're feeling groggy because you're just about to go to sleep in Australia or New Zealand. So yeah, this is 1.28 Livonia. Morning tacos, morning fridge, morning Jason. Right, I've got all the food.
Nice. I fear that's not even going to be enough. How many steaks?
6.
To keep us going. I keep getting really hungry. But one can.
Anyone seen the new Witcher gameplay? That seems like a bit of you, John.
See, it's not a gameplay. I've seen it's like a cinematic trailer. And obviously I'm pumped for The Witcher. I love The Witcher. Whoa!
Ooh, we could eat and run. It's a new restaurant idea I've come up with. It's a treadmills instead of tables,
So like,
but you can eat.
Stick on, it's like carrot on a stick concept.
The more you run, the cheaper your bill gets, but you have to eat as you're running.
I see.
And also the treadmills power the building. So it's actually genius.
So really the owner wins. The house wins. House always wins.
Yeah,
Sorry, we're pushing that.
I think so. Or slowly pushing it.
Do you want to green it? Do you want to try and get a green kill?
I don't want to die because we're trying to force a green kill, but we'll see what the situation is.
Okay.
I'd
Wonder
rather
where
get
that
10
was.
kills than die trying to get a green.
Might have sounded like it was back down towards the hospital. It did leave some weapons.
Oh, okay, right. I sort of wasn't as locked in as that. I thought it was a little bit further, but yeah, you're right. It was probably quite close.
Got too many guns. Okay. Oh, you see, you're eating on the go. Gotcha.
Well, yeah, I was dying as I was. Otherwise,
Obviously, we're walking into the center of town here.
well, we run the place. It was. Where would you say it was? I mean, it could be anywhere
Straight
now.
down
But we're
the
looking
road
for.
there. On the right. Where's the hospital
Ye-
road? Over here? Somewhere? This hospital road.
4 a.m. Good morning to you. Rumble. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Yeah,
What?
dead. I know. We killed them. But was there a flare in the road when we
No,
killed them?
no,
I
no.
don't remember that. Scene of the crime might have
Oh,
action. I don't know. Hospital Road.
aggro zombies.
Livonia is one of them places where you could just get someone pop, like earlier, pop out of nowhere with an LAR.
Yeah, and shoot you in the back of the foot.
Yeah. Or, I mean, even worse than that, back of the head. Hang on. Hang on.
What?
There's a dead guy in this garden, but he's sort of took his own life. He's not been shot. But he's also not flying yet, so he's recently stabbed himself, but he's got guns. So what's going on here then?
I don't know.
Or did he? No, he did. He BK-18'd himself.
So what we just heard?
So you
What did
see
we
in the
hear?
hospital.
Yeah,
it
he was a hostage.
Yeah, possibly. But if you go to the blue hospital, I think go one house uphill to black cabin.
Oh,
I'm
that.
surprised I found him, to be honest.
Ran
He's
past
just
that.
laying in the grass.
What, he's here?
Out the front door of the black cabin. I haven't seen you yet, so not quite.
Uphill is in out the back of our hospital.
No, to the side, up the main road. I mean, there's not much to see. It's just a dead guy, but he does have a shotgun.
Show me a
BK-18.
dead body.
Basically, yeah, but it's interesting. He had a pot full of chicken.
Whoa, Jesus.
He had a pot full of chicken, so that
Cook
sorted
it.
us out a little bit more. But I mean, he has got BK-18 in his hand and he's dead with bloody hands. I don't know his story. I think maybe the apocalypse just got a bit too much for him, and he decided.
Maybe he was the fourth, and he's just like, oh, my friends got massacred.
Yeah.
Zombies trapped in the hospital. Well, I was ready for a fight there. He gave up. He gave up without a fight. Should we cook that chicken?
That's funny because in another world we don't see that guy, and we chase that ghost gunshot for like a while. Yeah, we cook it in the house next to him.
Yeah, might as well. Oh, there's strawberry jam right here.
Nice.
Boots. There's boots here. Pristine. Saw your boots are dirty.
Yeah, I'll get them now actually.
Whereas I'm just wearing a ruined woman's suit jacket. That's got to change. There's a new channel starting. Probably not for a little while. Got to build up a bit of a backlog of videos to put
Hang
on
on.
the new channel.
Look at this. This is new.
Oh,
Got to be.
wow. Yeah, that's new.
Seems very good. Like, quite nice, to be
I think
honest.
I've read. That is nice. It's nice. If you split another one, I think it will do another new animation.
Like, split this.
Apparently. Oh, it's just the same new animation.
Same, yeah. It's up there in my top 5 new animations.
Probably 6 for me.
Right. I need a bit of paper. Or bark. I'll get bark.
Oh, that's still the same. Living in here, yeah?
Just quickly speed cooking that pot of chicken, yeah.
Dropped a cooked one if you want to eat it.
Nice. Well, I'm white now, so depending on what you are. We got more than enough. Will John be streaming when George is on holiday? So I only go on holiday for... There's 3 days where I'm away, just before we go to Prague. So I'm away for 10 days. John's away for 7.
So
But-
yes, I'll be live. I'll be live while George is on holiday for the first few days.
Yeah.
Get your company.
And
don't
we're
worry.
recording loads of videos.
Good morning, Plum. Morning. Guys, welcome in. Happy Thursday. This is lovely, isn't it? Okay, where do we go next? We've got food. We've got guns.
I want to kill people, but we could go... well, we got map. We got map. Let's have a listen or look.
Could go.
Are you going straight from holiday to Prague or coming back first? I tell you exactly what I'm doing, and then you'll see how busy it is. I think is it next Wednesday? It's got to be next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I go to France, south of France, for 2 days. Then I fly to Rome for 3 days. Then I come back to Manchester and watch Soccer Aid. And then the very next morning, I'm back in Manchester for less than 24 hours, and then I fly to Prague. So, a little bit of a mad 10 days. Right. See all of that. But like I said, we've got loads. John will stream the 3 days that I'm away, and then we've also got lots of videos coming. So you won't even notice we're gone. And we'll come back with interesting stories and hopefully a vlog or 2. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. You haven't requested annual leave with the mods. I do need to do that. I do need to do that.
Gunshot.
There's a mod sort of
That's at the prison.
approval committee. I have to get yeses from all the mods before I can go.
3 times
yeah.
6 hours, 16-hour streams. Probably will. I probably won't stop stream. I'll probably start stream on Wednesday, finish on this Friday night. It's probably like 3 days straight, something like that.
Who else is going to Prague apart from Paul? I don't want to say. I'm sure everyone's announced, but I don't know. I don't know who's announced, and I don't want to
It's not
go.
our place to confirm who's going. I guess we're going, and there'll definitely be people you guys know going.
Yeah,
as
if
well.
I go, oh, Mr. Beast is coming, and then Mr. Beast DMs me and says, just to let you know, you announced that I'm going before I announced it. You're not getting $1 million or a private jet. And I'll be like, damn it. You get the idea, right?
It said zombie aggro. Oh, was it in the hospital?
But I'm sure
that at
everyone's
the
announced by
prison?
now. Sounds a bit more right to me, but I don't know what is right. Like, hopefully we get one more.
prison. I have to go up to the prison.
Prison's always a good shout. Well, anywhere around here could be someone.
Yeah.
I've seen the lineup Soccer Aid. Sort of. I've always wanted to go. I know it's a bit sad, but I've watched it every year, and I thought, well, one year I'll go. Just so happens that I now live near it, so it's like, well, why not this year? Where to find the shotgun or the rack? PDs. shotgun, inland PDs, rack, spawn PDs, maybe inland as well. I don't know.
Boat. Oh, that's like that's definitely
Yeah,
the PD.
it's definitely the prison.
The prison. I bet the rack spawns there. Maybe even the R12 would spawn somewhere like that. It's not small gunfire.
I'm overheated. Oh, because I got chicken in my pocket.
Hot chicken. Is it worth getting DayZ? Anyone? It's absolutely worth getting DayZ. It's more popular than ever before. Loads of content. If you're on PC especially, you're getting your money's worth. Lot.
You could play a different server every day and it would feel like a new game.
I mean, Lexi's staying away any extra time? No, just to Prague. Me and Lexi's going to Prague as well. Can confirm.
PD. PD. We haven't invented the word PD, right? That's a thing.
Police department.
Obviously, in the UK, I would never call anything a PD. But now I think about it.
PD.
Police station. I'm taking you to the police station.
Come on, lads. Down to the PD. Taking you in for questioning.
What's our favourite server? Probably DE1092 Europe, first person only. No, that's a joke. We don't have a favourite server.
Yeah, I'm going to have to leave Bean. She'll stay with my sister. My sister's got a cat, except those two cats met once when they're babies. And they didn't get on. Well, maybe the second time they meet, they'll get on better.
You got to do some test runs before.
I really do, yeah. But Bean's really confident, a really confident, sociable cat. My sister's cat is very timid and scared of everything.
Oh yeah, I saw some people say you might start getting a few ads on YouTube. Unfortunately, that is just the way YouTube works. It's a necessary evil. They should all be skippable though, like the very, very short ones. So if you see an ad, apologies, give it a skip.
Yeah.
But we shouldn't see ads. But they do, but we can't. If we could turn it on, we would, but we can't. Right, we know there's a fight here.
Yeah, big fight.
So how do you attack this building? Usually we snipe over the small military bit.
Yeah, that doesn't require going near the front door.
Building. And it's one of them ones where the fight could have been in these bushes. We just don't know. Although the zombies are pretty chill.
Very chill. Probably usually at the outside bit. Oh, are you across the left-hand side of the road? Yes.
Yeah, I'm drifting. Okay. I was going to go around and have a look at the military bit.
Okay, it's getting dark.
Well, let's pick up these kills before it gets dark. One. Yeah, I can see him. He's at the military bit. In fact, I could potentially snipe him. It's a fairly geared guy. I could snipe him right now.
Do it,
Shall
mate.
I?
Do it. Yeah, do it. Kill him.
Well, hang on, because he's lingering as if I'm seeing half of a conversation, if that makes any sense. Like he might be talking to someone, but he's at the entrance to the barracks in the lower military section on the left. I'm also tempted to say that he's yellow haired just by his sort of posture.
So you got an arch back.
But he had
That'd be a gamer.
Just to describe him, he's, in case you see him again, camo, helmet, a couple of guns on his back. Hang on.
What's he shooting, mate?
There's two of them. Or that's the same one. Or he's moving down the road. Whoa, they're fighting each other.
I see him. He's
Maybe
got a big gun. I see him. I got a shot.
If you see him, shoot him, because I don't see him anymore.
He's at the garages.
I'm not sort of high enough here.
Well, I'm going to get him. Mate, there's been a massacre here. He's aiming at someone. Do we let it play out or do we take him out?
Hang on, I would say shoot to kill now. If you get a shot, we will regret it if we don't. I don't know if that was...
Dead.
What did he look like, the guy you just shot?
Woman, short black hair, slim build. Who's that? Another
Oh.
one dead. White hat. So one good woman with a LAR and a guy with a white hat and a big beige bag.
Did the woman have a camo helmet?
Think so.
Right, okay. So that's the only one I've ever seen.
Mate, this LAR
So
is ridiculous. So easy to kill people.
Just click on him.
Yeah, so easy.
Where did you get that second kill then?
He was at the main gate, our side, looking in. Like, not even, like, back. Another player, just gone in the barracks.
Right, okay.
Like, what is this place?
I might need to get up where you are. Are you up?
I'm at the side of the road in the bush.
Coming over.
So, one left, I saw him sprint into the Eric's house.
Gonna
He
fight a
fighting a
zombie.
zombie behind me.
I'm tempted to push, keep him pinned in, sort him out. I don't want him to escape, really. So I don't, especially don't want him to loot and escape. Okay, I'm with you.
You can't
now.
loot them. Can't loot. The ones I see.
So I see your dead bodies that I see. One's got a shawl. One's got no shoes on. Where did the helmet person die?
By the triangled concrete on the right hand side.
See a
See his
big bag there.
That's him.
Do you want to go up to the side of the wall and use it as...
Is there a way to
Hold on.
look into this guy's windows in Eric's house?
Maybe. It's getting dark, though, and I don't really want this guy to... I don't know. Escape in the cover of darkness. How do you get into this place?
He's peeking.
Over here.
Oh, LAR not too good. He's ran to the right hand side,
Okay, I'm up inside the walls
and he was
now.
trying to peek me, trying to shoot me.
Right-hand side, what do you mean by that?
So look, if you're looking in the gate, he's gone left
So
to
he's
right.
now not pinned.
Don't think so.
Okay.
He's inside the wall, but he could easily, obviously, get out of the wall anywhere. No, he's still peeking me. He's at the main
From where?
gate. He's looking out, trying to shoot me.
Is he?
Yep. He's quite confident.
I'm going to knock his confidence then.
He might have a good gun.
I've
Got
got
a
a
cowboy
rat.
hat.
Okay.
I haven't seen him for a second. Do gamma.
Welcome in,
Better.
Hound. Feels like the time where he might go, right, this is dragon, I'm going to run away.
I don't think he's going to retreat. He might move position, but he's definitely going to fight. He's got the spirit. Sense it. Powerful. We go in the prison and look
I
down
think
on
I'd
it.
hear him if he did.
No,
We could go in the prison. Yeah. I mean, I've moved up loads.
I want to get rid of the last guy. Might go for the prison door.
Yeah, I'm basically there. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'm running in the open.
Okay, I'm on your right now, sitting in this corner. I was hoping he'd run past me. Okay, you're being very bold.
Dead guy there. Mate, there's so many dead guys. Come on. Watch out.
He's right next to us.
My
He's
gun
in the
jammed.
window.
Oh, I had the kill shot. He's in the tunnel. He's in the tunnel. Watch out.
Well, I'm dead anyway, boys. I ran out.
All right. GG. Give up. Give up. You give
Watch
up?
out, he could be bluffing with a friend. I've racked him. Cowboy hat.
This is the guy. It's the last guy. It's a base.
You hang on. You're saying last guy. No one else is confirming that. Be careful. That's the sort of thing I would do, and then, well, maybe not actually walk out.
Crumbled, mate. I'm taking that. That's a kill. Look at this guy.
Uh-oh.
Rack. He's got a brand new R12.
I've given us away a little bit there.
Yeah, that's the dude's base.
But
I'm
hang
going
on, I've sort of convinced myself that I'm racking all day.
What does that mean?
Well, I don't care what he's got, really.
Oh, I see. He locked in with your gear.
Well, unless he's got a
I'm
rack
just getting
bag.
this pristine one. He's got a massive bag. I'd love to have that bag. Yeah, that's a base in there.
I thought someone shot from an upper window. Mate, he's got an... Oh, you said he's got an R12.
Everyone
Sorry,
has an
I
R12 here.
thought I
Just
heard guns on my left. Movement
Guns
on my left.
left, guns on my left. Let's get rid of this crap.
Shout. My main thing would be greens.
4 greens.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
I need a repair kit. Desperately, because I could have killed that guy. Gun jammed.
Reds. Hang on, rack mags. 2 rack mags. Oh, 25 round rack mag. Don't mind if I do.
Rack a bop.
Don't
The
mind if I
R12 sounds
do.
really scary, doesn't it? I'm in the
It
compound.
does a bit, yeah. Wait, did you get the? Oh, did I just
This
loot
guy
them?
here. LAR. A new LAR. Hell yeah. And a Mosin. And a repair kit. This is the guy with it all.
Let's be slightly careful because we've done something very cool there, and I'm worried that if we just
Mate.
get shot in the side of the head while looting,
Oh, yeah, it'd suck.
it's all for nothing. 25 round rack mag though. That's quite nice.
There's a Mosin there. I don't know if you're interested in that. Or an LAR.
No. I'm rack R12 Blaze. Doesn't get much better than that. Wait, I mean, it gets loads better than that actually. But today it didn't get much better than that.
I'm happy to evacuate the scene.
Evacuate the dance floor.
Yeah, I got
Let's do it.
everything I could have wanted.
It's also getting dark.
Disappear into the woods.
Never really
yeah.
had someone give up as sort
was
of,
quite
sort
funny.
of pathetically. I don't know if it was like a play where we were going to spare them or something. I don't know. But he just literally went, oh yeah, I'm dead anyway. I think he said he's run out of ammo or something.
I think you ran out of bullets, yeah. Gave up.
Yeah, the LAR is like a sort of bad R12.
Yeah, pretty much. That place was insane. Insane. There was so much death and destruction.
Oh, can I get your greens?
Yeah, what have you got? R12.
Yeah, I've only got 1 green in it there.
Alright, where do we stop? Scared to stop.
Just drop them for a second. I'll just tab them and load them as we go.
Okay, there's some
There you go.
greens.
Just in case someone pops up.
Need my LAR, red dot. There it is. So you don't want an LAR?
No, only because, I don't know, I feel like we're testing the new guns a little bit. I might as well just keep... I've got Blaze, if anyone appears at a long distance.
Yeah.
I've got an R12 with green slugs in, or a rack with 25 round.
Oh dear. It's fun, isn't it? So I'm dropping an LAR, which is quite funny for some reason.
Well, depends. I don't know. Probably should take it. Has it got a scope?
No,
I could have had it as my...
dropped it. Drops in the woods, mate. Chuck
Yeah,
in the river.
I'm leaving it. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Right, how long a night's an official?
Quite
Remind
long,
me.
I think.
Good thing we got that fight out of the way before darkness.
Yeah, I was thinking that. So then goes power level. Turns out our power level's higher.
Yeah, you say he was confident, man. I've never seen anyone less confident.
Well, he's confident until he ran out of bullets.
I think his mate got shot and he went into YOLO mode. Like, either I die and go back with my friend, or I get a cool kill. But then he ran out of ammo, and then obviously it's like, well, now I just want to die.
Right. Should we stop for a second? I'm going to get rid of a longhorn because
Bloodshot, welcome in.
I don't need it, do I?
No, and then I can have your 308s.
No, you can't.
Oh no, because you've got
got
LAR.
some
I'm gonna
of-
take my jumper off.
Okay. What's with LARs on Livonia, mate? Everyone and their uncle and aunt has got an LAR. Longhorn's gone, Noodle, mate. Piece of crap. Piece of crap. Don't need that crap in my pockets. Weighing me down. Useless. One of these mags was bad. They're all pristine. Pristine mags. That's worn one. I don't need this many mags. That's the problem. I might empty one and drop it. Not been this geared in a while.
Yeah, brood.
Well, you can take the bullet. Okay. Fine. Let's load these up.
How do you spend night in official? Or do you spend it on another server and then come back?
Or log out. Go somewhere else. Don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, I don't fancy 45 minutes of like.
We swap. If
No.
you go play something else and come back.
Is that bad? Does
Is
anyone
that
else do that?
pathetic?
I mean, it's not great to watch. It's not great to play. It's just pitch black Livonia. What we're supposed to do. If we make a fire, we're just going to get shot. If we.
Yeah.
We could run and loot, but I want kills, really.
How satisfying is my pocket of mags, everyone? Doesn't that look good? Put that on there too.
You probably can't see this, but it's quite fun the way the mag sticks out. The longer mag sticks out the bottom of the rack.
Oh, yeah, I like it when pistols do that. It's cool. Extended mag on a pistol does look good. My suit jacket's still ruined. My ammo might get ruined in there. It's a worry.
Look at us, wolf boys.
Wolf boys. Didn't even take the helmet because I wanted to keep the hat.
Well, yeah, exactly. We couldn't really be having a better 1.28 run.
No, not really. I'm going to try and patch my bag.
We'll patch these up.
Oh, I've lost someone. Oh, no, I don't. Didn't mean to do that.
You like nighttime, but you're not a streamer. Yeah, I know, Bloodshot. I've seen you prowling around the night in real life. Sort of like the town centres and stuff. Strange bloke.
Yeah, okay. If night's about 44 minutes. It's a long time for nighttime. Do you want to swap and just go play something else for a bit? Study?
Why don't we do... why don't we swap to what we said we'd swap to and then come back? Set a reminder, 45-minute timer or something. We'll come back in a minute.
Yeah,
where
should we do that.
it's light. Let's do that. Why not?
Should we keep our kill count? I'm going to keep the kill count locked on this run. So, should I or should we keep
Raid the
going?
base would be nice.
Raid the base. That's a mega base. Okay, we're going to swap server.
But the beauty of this is, no matter which server we go to, there will always be R12s knocking about.
True that.
Let me just check something. You message me which one you want to go to based on what you see.
Do you remember what the one we were just on?
You're having a laugh. Yeah, it'll be on recently played. And no.
Okay.
Well, We'll find it. We'll find it. But no, no. I could do that. Alexa, set a 45-minute timer. Oh, sorry, everybody. Didn't think about that. At least we'll all know.
Let's just, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, let's just go explore the one we said.
The one we said, yeah?
Oh, that one's might be going dark too. Doesn't matter as much though, does it?
Well, the one we said, it kind of does. I don't know. So there's two to choose from. You tell me which way to go. No worries, Bobby.
Let's log into.
Right. Okay. I thought you'd say that.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We also have characters on Avalon as well, up by the tower. If you want,
We got a lot of characters.
We got a lot of characters.
That's that power of setting timers in everyone's. I'm sorry, but that is super powered that we could do that. We won't do it again. Maybe I'll do one. Alexa, play a fart noise. And a dog noise.
Is it 45 minutes? Is that right?
Sounds about right. Okay, I'm in, and we got characters here.
I'm coming. There in a minute. It's a new SMG. Yeah, there is a new SMG. It's called the Rack 37, and whilst it's good, the R12 is actually incredible. The shotgun.
And to be fair, today we've probably got like 3 R12 kills, 4 R12 kills, 2 or 3 rack kills. So if you want to see the new guns in action, we've so far done a lot of kills.
It's like 30 minutes maybe, but in 45 minutes it'll definitely be bright, so we'll be fine. What's it saying this?
You got problems?
It's saying that authenticate player login thing. I think if you just spam it, it just will work.
I've seen that before. Morgan Stevenson says, I'm going to stop saying that word because it's probably annoying people. But like and subscribe to the Freshborns. Thank you very much, Morgan. Thank you very much. And I agree. Like and subscribe indeed.
Like and subscribe. Cheers, Morgan. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the super chat.
Have we driven with the new mechanics yet? Yes, on experimental we did a lot of driving. It is nice and stable. It's one of them things that you go, oh, this is nice, and then 10 minutes later you've forgot what it used to be like. But definitely nice.
All right, I'm in. Here we go. Drop a like. We're in sunny Bitterroot for the next half an hour. And we do have characters, and we're in a fun place. What have I got? We're scrappy. We're very, very scrappy.
We're scrappy, but we can go on a killing spree.
Yeah. So what have I got? I've got UMP with 5 rounds, 4 rounds. Oh, I've got a shotgun with 12. Need some food. Did you hear any gunshots or anything?
Not yet. All I've done is scoff my food. But we're in a hot spot. We are in a hot spot. We could drift towards the windmill. Windmill's always a fun place. Kill some people along the way. Then go up to Juno. You can't find an R12 to save your life. The way we did it, I mean, I don't know if we just got lucky, but just don't go to coastal PDs. Go to inland PDs. So go inland a bit and then go to a PD.
I'm cold.
And you should be good. Welcome in, Sinjax.
What do we got here? Hershey's Bar. Hurley's Bar. This map is good, isn't it? Sunny. Here like a
Wanted
moose.
the opposite to what we just left. Pitch black darkness to this. Was it you're on holiday?
Yeah. It's like a cheat code. We just skipped the worst part of the game. To be fair, even when I play a single player game, like if I'm playing The Witcher or Skyrim and it gets dark, I just skip to the morning.
Unless it's like you're going in a cave and it's supposed to be dark. Yeah, there's an option. Go lights.
So that should be that. So I need 45s. Go on then. Very bright. Very bright character. Please get me an R12. Pew pew.
Yeah, they're out there. Slightly different on community servers because they can actually tinker with the spawns. So, like, you could spend all day looking at PDs and then look at the Discord and it's like, oh, on this server's R12 spawns inside cows or something.
Yeah,
So,
possible.
We know where to find it unofficial, but I'm guessing the standard is just tier 2 police, no matter
Going
what.
for the well. Oh,
I'm
zombie.
going up a tall tower and I will shout if I see anyone.
Okay.
Fire barrel on a roof, that's cool.
Dino, welcome in Dino says, what's the name of the game? It's DayZ. It's DayZ. What a big scope. We got one of those though. How do you describe it? It's an open world multiplayer survival game. Where you die, you lose all your stuff, you kill someone, you take all their stuff. It's very intense. You like stress? You might like it. Do I have a bottle? No. Barely got any stuff. Basically fresh. The shotgun. Drinking at the well.
Okay.
Jonathan, with the super chats. Are there tasers on this server? I don't think so. But we've definitely played servers in the past that did have tasers. There might be tasers, actually. There might be.
I don't think there is, but we've played similar. It would make. I could imagine them on it, but I don't think they are on exactly this one.
Yeah. But yeah, you shoot someone with it and it knocks them out. It's actually really overpowered. So you can shoot them anywhere and they just go unconscious. That's a one-tapper. Good morning, Anthony from Tennessee. 5:45 in the morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Tennessee.
Your anxiety levels go through the roof when playing solo DayZ. It really is. There's not many games that have the same level of like adrenaline and stress. I think that's why it's
especially
great.
solo. Solo, you don't have a safety net.
Yes.
Cows on the hill, but I'm pretty well fed. If you're in the chat, do you play solo, duo, or squad when you play DayZ? Solo, duo, or squad? We're like 95% duo. So when we do those dual perspective ones, it's always fun to have a solo experience and then meet up.
Hello.
Solo or squad, duo, solo, you have no friends, solo hiding in the trees, solo finding players in game, solo, never played DayZ, solo, never played, solo, duo, loads of solos. Most of you are riding solo. That is probably how it's meant to be played.
All right. Oh, who's that? Somebody bought a t-shirt, the stats t-shirt. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Don't know if you're here.
Thank you. Enjoy the t-shirt.
Enjoy. Okay, I'm crossing the runway. We'll go down to the town.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh my god, the UMP's got a scope on it. That looks so weird. Oh, hello. I found a box of 45s. Got solo, no friends. Electric does a mix of all three. Yeah, we don't have a third friend.
Currently wearing the DayZ underpants. Do DayZ sell underpants? Do you know what they do sell? They sell human flesh plushies, which is kind of funny. Is that you way over in the corner?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Had to dip
I'm
down the
coming.
hill. Welcome back, Lupus. If you just joined us back, we logged out on Livonia because it went to dark. So we're going to rejoin that in about half an hour when the sun comes up. So you haven't missed anything. We're still alive. Still got those characters. We've still got our new guns. Gonna go back to it.
Right, here I come. Sonic, welcome in. Squads can be okay, but there always seems to be drama. If you meet a squad in-game, that's a nightmare to like coordinate stuff and control the group, and you have a mismatch of personalities. I mean, it's fun, but you'll have one guy who will blast someone. You'll have different play styles within the group. Jonathan, please tell me there'll be a trap base before Prague. There will not be a trap base before Prague, Jonathan. T11. There definitely won't be. We haven't got one recorded, so no chance. But we will do more in the future. Maybe we'll do an IRL one when we're there.
That's a great idea. Yeah, and we can vlog from jail as well afterwards.
That'd be nice. But thank you very much, Jonathan. Like when you blasted David. I didn't. Did I? I did. I'm headed down to the town.
Mm-hmm. Crossing the river.
Favorite thing about early release DayZ that isn't in the game now: bicycles, bow and arrows, dragging people,
Should reload my gun.
that sort of stuff. Crossing a little wooden bridge. Don't know if you've ended up doing that or not.
Yeah, I've done that.
Prague is one big trap base to catch all the streamers. Last year when we went, it was genuinely... I don't think it comes across in the video, and I don't know if people have described it. It was... We didn't have a clue what was going on, to the point where one day they were all just like, get on this minibus, and everyone's like, where are we going? But everything was a surprise. So at times it did feel like we just got chucked on a minibus and then driven out to the thing you see in the video. And there was there was a feeling of like, what is going to happen to us, especially when they showed us where we're going to sleep and stuff. But it was a brilliant experience, and looking back, I'm glad it was all a surprise.
Yeah, it's very surreal. I've got rid of my yellow coat. By the way, I'm green. 1.28 is live to play. Yeah, anyone can play it. All consoles. You can give it a go. Came out 2 days ago. Evil says, can you give a shout out to my youngest son Connor? He's 28 today and loves watching Fresh Spawns, of course. Shout out to Connor and Evil Benson 1 as well.
Shout out Benson and Connor. Happy birthday. Gonna drift towards a fountain in Coleman, which I don't know actually where it is, but I'm guessing it's somewhere.
All right.
That's me.
Jesus.
There's pumpkin patch here. But is there a fountain in Coleman?
Don't have a clue.
Can't actually think that there is. Unless it's in a cafe.
Oh, maybe.
Have you got the new shotgun yet? Yes. Yes.
Yeah, stay tuned. We're going to log back into our shotgun characters very, very soon. And shoot people with the R12.
Might be in there.
So, you took a break from DayZ. You gonna come back now? Do it. Some new guns to try out.
I was testing something, didn't work.
Maybe there's no well here. I can't remember.
I don't think there is. It probably would have been in that cafe. If you want to drift towards, well, one more town across. Winter Park.
Yeah.
Across towards basically Windmill, that area. Blairsville. The fun towns.
Lead the way.
I think it's just somewhere over here. Another river, and then we'll work it out. We will work it out.
Yeah, I don't have any drink. I can't help you.
I'm all right. I'm yellow. I want somebody's Bushmaster rounds as well.
Is it Connor's birthday? Let's see Connor's birthday. Happy birthday, Connor.
Okay, right. There's your windmill.
Oh, yeah. Where's it? Oh, yes.
Might take a dip, though.
That'd be alright. Good morning, Sonic. Welcome in.
Stuck between wanting to watch full screen cinematic and being nosy in the chat. Who watches with the live chat on? If you don't, then I guess you might find it difficult to say, I turn it off. But if you know how to toggle it quickly on and then, right, I watch it with it off, let me know. Basically, do you watch with the live chat on or off? I think I'd watch with it on because...
Yeah, I don't think I can help
most
myself.
of the time, you guys are more entertaining than we are.
You turn off the live chat.
There you go, professional father turns it off.
You watch the chat more than the vids. Yeah.
That's easy. Chat on, chat on, chat on. Live chat on your phone, us on the TV.
Oh,
Chat's
nice.
better than the stream. Appreciate that. Okay, right. Eyes peeled.
Turn it off because you work. Oh, yeah, it could be a distraction, I guess. Yeah, turn it off if you're working. Sluggish. Yeah,
I wouldn't blame you for popping out the chat and then turning the stream part off and just having the chat open. Chat off. There's lots of like new names in the chat, which makes sense because you guys don't use the chat as much. Shout out to the chat offers. We appreciate you. Vid off, chat on. That's how I'd do it.
Yeah. Just like a chat forum.
Go on then. How about this then? All these people saying the chat's entertaining. We're gonna do a minute of like silence, and then you guys, it's up to you. You're in the spotlight. You're in the spotlight. You got to entertain each other for a minute. We're not going to talk for the next sort of minute, and it's all on you guys. And this is for everyone who says that the chat's so amazing. Let's have a look. Right. See you in a minute.
Sluggish lead straight away.
Stop having fun, by the way.
Dave. Can someone say thank you to Dave in the chat for us, please?
Oh, also, can someone play kazoo? You guys in the chat, you play kazoo, right? It's an important job we have. I don't know if you're playing it already.
No, I'm not getting involved, mate.
Yeah, one of you guys
They
got to
can
press the
sound it
kazoo
out.
button.
They can sound it out with the text. Not my problem. All right, look, they're absolutely crumbling without us. Look at the state of this chat.
I actually think they're having quite a lot of fun. But do play a kazoo. I feel bad that Dave's not
Yeah,
playing
of
his
course.
kazoo.
Dave, mate, thank you very much.
All right, you actually did a good job there, and that's worrying. So next time, don't have as much fun as you did have. Okay, nice.
Yeah, good job.
We're in a windmill.
Ah! We're in a windmill, yeah, but pretty bloody.
Blairsville's down there. I do like Blairsville.
Pretty good town.
Should we
Need
head
to
down
get
there?
some gear. I need to get a stab vest. Yeah, let's go to Blairsville.
Blairsville Fountain is basically where I need to go.
Let's do it. Yeah, Dave sort of caught you out there. You didn't really have much to say or do, did you? And Dave gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much, Dave.
Thank you, Dave. Imagine if we did a whole stream. We didn't say a word.
Our
just
job
played.
would be a lot
There's something in
easier.
there.
Hell of a lot easier.
Becca says, I've watched Fresh Ones for a while and I still forget which voice is John and which is George. Well, at least you're at the stage. There's a few stages people go through. One is people say, is this one person or two person? Does your mate have a YouTube? And then there's another section where they'll go, oh, Josh and John are great. Best duo ever, Josh and John. And then there's the bit where it's like, right, it's George and John, but which one's which? And you're at that stage, so actually, you're probably ahead of a lot of people.
You're almost at the final evolution. You're almost there, so stick around, Becca, and you will learn the difference between us.
That was the pumpkin party windmill, yeah. Not as, the night after is not as rowdy. Everyone's sort of woken up and headed home. Right, I'm going straight for the fountain.
Golf club. What? I want that golf club. Hello? Like a trap. Okay, got a golf club for melee. I think it's quite good. Yeah, Josh. I like Josh. He's a good one. Part of the team, Josh. $380. Karezi with the 14 months of memberships. Thank you very much, Karezi.
Thank you, Crazy.
Maybe it's not good. Good morning, Owen.
Oh, better throw up.
Greens. Head torch. You guess I should probably drink as well. Krezi gifting out 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Krezi.
Thank you, Krezi.
5 new members in the live chat. Read in the stream. Read in the stream. Okay. Drink time.
So
Thank you very much.
Someone mentioned Oyas there. It's funny how it works, right? We'll meet a character and they'll be like, I'm changing away from yellow, by the way.
Yeah.
We'll meet a character and then like they become our world for a bit. Like, oh yes, we bumped into a few times in like a month. And then it becomes like lost to time, like a Trashalina. Trashalina. Once upon a time was like one of my favorite people we ever met on DayZ. And that was like 2 years ago.
I feel like more than that. It might be like 3 or 4 years ago now.
Well, we got Trashalina back for the haunted house. But yeah. Who else has forgotten to time a little bit now? Thomas the cat. Thomas the cat was a big one early on.
Yeah.
Can't even remember. Even I can't really remember much about him. I think he meowed or he wanted cat food or something like that. Someone's going to say Digby. I know someone's going to say Digby.
God, yeah, he always gets brought up. Brendan, welcome into the live stream. If it's your first time in the live stream, drop a hello, let us know. Welcome in. You're very welcome here. Hang out with us. Watch us fumble around some survival games. I saw a couple of people say they're new here. Subscribe, in fact. Yeah, subscribe. Go on. Might as well.
The French guy from a few months back. Think you're thinking of... Hang on. Who are you thinking of? Aku?
Aku, probably Aku.
To be fair, I met Aku a couple of days ago by chance, off stream.
Yeah, I teamed up with Aku. I teamed up with Aku and his friend.
So they're all still out there doing their thing.
Living their lives.
Steve-O was a big one. Never found him again.
It's a heartbreaking story, that.
Schoolboy. Don't remember that one.
Did I meet Lexi in game? No, I met her in the chat. In the live chat. Chad got gifted a membership on his first ever live stream appearance. Nice. Yeah, we got some good people here. Some very generous people gifted out memberships and stuff. We got an awesome community of people.
We do indeed. We
Guys
do
are the
indeed.
best.
Got us some Jolly Roger armbands. That might be my name today, Jolly Roger. If anyone asks for my name, I'm Jolly
Johnny
Roger. Are you near
Roger.
Are you near the PD bit?
Yeah,
Not that there is a
back of a
PD,
truck.
but
Yeah. Have you seen a Bushmaster?
yeah.
What does it say?
Right, please don't. Blackout.
Whoa, yeah, I got a couple of rounds.
Have you not got a Bushmaster? I thought we both had
I ditched it for something else.
Oh, lovely.
Can't remember why.
In which case, yes, please.
Yeah.
The strange woman
Yeah.
by the minefield. Hang on, that's coming back to me now. Strange woman by a minefield.
Strange woman.
Strange woman by a
Is
minefield.
that better? Oh, a zombie with a hat on. Wait, that threw me. It's bloody
How
chief.
tight is that hat on for a zombie not to have it fall off in all of their zombie activities?
Whoa. Don't know, it might have just turned.
Do you remember we once on Massacre, we walked into a barn and there was a strange woman?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
first
She was
one I
like, I'm gonna
thought
eat you.
But that wasn't a minefield though. But yeah, we meet so many people every day. DayZ is a fantastic game for that sort of thing.
It's good, Juno.
Juno, do you know the way?
Do you know
Is it
what?
just
I
up the road?
do. It's down this.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not
down
road,
this
is
way.
it? Right, I'm following you. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I remember it, sort of, Tacos. There's loads of people. What about the guy you turned into a psychopathic killer in a nurse outfit and a payday mask?
Does that fit?
Hang on.
Watch out.
Was that this?
Behind you on the road? Aiming at you. Watch out.
Whoa.
Watch out. This
I'm
where I'm
behind a
looking now.
I'm behind a rock.
See where I'm aiming? He's right that way. I've got.
He's
I,
not
can't,
going to be there for long.
I can pepper him with the USG. The delay on these bullets.
He's pushing.
Come on, USG. My bullets.
Pepper him.
He's killed me.
Really?
That USG felt like I was shooting nothing. I think the bullets were going over his head. You gotta take him out, mate. Bushmaster him.
You probably hear panicked clicking. Way.
Blasted me.
He was an aggressive one.
We
He
could-
was an aggressive
could
one.
sense my low level. Probably.
I changed up my plan. I just sat behind a rock with a revolver and waited for him.
Revolvered him.
What do you need?
I need to respawn.
Taking what I can.
Can't kill yourself with a baseball bat, can you?
Imagine how messy that would be.
How would you do that? Scoping a USG
okay.
was a bad idea. Yeah, I know, yeah. And in hindsight, yes. Very bad idea.
So, what are you fussed about? Having or not having? Do you want a Bushmaster or a
Double barrel.
shotgun? Surely I'd bring you a Bushmaster and you would just get another shotgun.
How many? Bring the ammo, though. How many bullets you got for the Bushmaster?
Probably a lot less after that.
Oh, you only have your 5.
Well, yeah, and I shot a few of them.
Maybe bring me a double barrel then.
He's got a Savage and a Bushmaster. And a rangefinder. I can bring you a double barrel. I'll tell you what I'll do. Do a bit of that. And I'll bring you a shotgun. Double barrel and the ammo. Nice. Where did you spawn?
On that street that we don't like, just by the mountain.
Oh yeah, you sticking with it, or are you re-roll it? I got
Hell
to re-roll
no.
from there.
Oh, I hate
Okay.
this spawn.
He was very strange.
Strange
First of all,
man.
wearing that mask is you only wear that if you want to appear evil. So you've already made that decision. Then if you hadn't spotted him, he was stalking us. But not only is he stalking us, he ran out of ammo for his whatever he was shooting at us, killed you with, and then he started pushing like really aggressively. Like he basically he was all in on that fight.
Yeah, he was all in. And he almost had it. 50s, you know, done 1 out of 2. Because I didn't have my R12. I had R12. I would have sniped him.
Yeah.
Come on, DayZ gods. Although the timer might be
Right.
up soon.
You'll hear it. I'm back in a second though.
Thank you, Blind. Love you too. GG on the number 1 placement. I'm getting the same spawn every time, I swear to God. Give me a knife. Just give me a knife. Let me do it myself. Maybe let me feel like a man. Get some zombie to do it. No knives? What's that? Glow stick. Death by glow stick. That would be painful. There's a zombie. There's not many zombies here. Good morning, skunk. Look at you with your white name, skunk. Hello. Yeah, like the never skunk. Respawn. Yeah, I'm sure this is a good spawn if you want to like play seriously and like go on an epic adventure in the wilderness on your own. But oh yeah, this looks good. Oh yes, this looks good. This is the one. Include your respawns. Oh, should I add it to death count? I don't know if we're counting deaths and kills on this. Maybe we're not. It's paused. The time has paused. Dave gifted out 10 memberships. Dave, thank you very much. You're legend.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Owen.
10 new members in the live chat. Thanks to Dave. And then Owen also became a member. Thank you, Owen. Welcome into the Spawn Army. Seat Clark as well. Tier 2 member. Thank you very much, Seat.
Thank you, Seat Clark.
Cheers, guys.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Owen.
Thank you, Dave. If you got gifted a membership by Dave, be sure to say thank you. Put some hearts in the chat for Dave, the legend, legendary Dave, gifter of
Dave,
members.
who seems to be gifting memberships every single day, which actually got me thinking. On Twitch, they can track your stream streak, so it actually automatically does that, which is cool. But if you had to guess, everybody, would you say that you turn up to every stream? Is anyone on a streak? I'm talking to the YouTube people mainly here. Do you think you're on a streak of being here? Because I see a lot of people that must be in every single day. One of them is Man9852, who has just gifted 5 memberships.
He sure has. He's a regular. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. 5 new members. Look at all this green in the stream.
Thank you very much, man.
You don't miss any. Definitely on a streak. Here almost every day. We appreciate it if you do show up a lot. Thank you very much.
Right, just had a chat with, well, can't really say her name, but she said there's 7 minutes left on the timer. So, realistically...
Well, let me come back, because I'm sort of 2 minutes away.
Right, okay. But any minute now, this is going to get dark, and we can go back onto Livonia.
Perfect timing, really, isn't it? I felt like we cheated the system there.
Well, don't hate the player, hate the game, right?
Yeah, but don't hate this game. This game's good.
Oh, no, we love this game. I love this game.
Love getting shot at and killed. Love it. Yeah, I'm actually very... Am I close? Oh, I'm close to Blairsville.
We're in...
Where are we in?
Blairsville. Yeah, we are in Blairsville.
Oh, we're in
Almost.
Blairsville. Okay.
Well, yeah, just out the top of it.
Hello, curator. We're good, thank you. We got Bobba.
Bobba Fettuccine.
Fettuccine. That's fun, isn't it? Bobba Fettuccine. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Bobba. Bobba reminds me,
Bobba.
no offense, but it reminds me of Habbo Hotel. If you used to swear on Habbo Hotel, it would replace that word with Bobba. So like, you'd see text pop up going like, "You're an absolute bobber, you bobber." So yeah. It had 2 B's though, so you're all right, Bobba. Thank you very much.
You dirty Bobba.
I think that's right.
Bobba Fettuccine. What's he trying to say, do you reckon? Bobba Fettuccine.
Well, probably
Effing and
swearing.
jeffing, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. Bobba Habbo Hotel. Yeah. Wish we could do that in the chat. That'd be fun. If we could be like, right, don't censor
Imagine
that
if we
stuff.
could
Just
pick any.
just replace it.
Imagine if we
with
could
some
replace
other
any
choice.
word with another word. So like the to like pineapple. Then
Have you not
people
seen when they
just-
do that? You could do a prank. If you get hold of someone else's iPhone, you can change. You do like shortcuts, so you could change hi to I hate you, and then when someone sends a text to someone and they say hi, it would actually come out as I hate you. I've seen a few pranks like that.
That's quite good. Snoopy, good morning. Thank you very much.
Morning, Snoopy.
Heading back to Vermont tonight. Oh, zombies have all respawned. I'm at the police bit.
Nice.
ETA. 30 seconds.
Nice.
Yep. Got an absolute dirty bobber of a zombie. Chasing
Oh,
me.
I can see ya. I can see ya.
Bob off! Bob off, you bubba.
Bubba says looks like I've sneaked some memberships past the boys. Bubba, what do you mean by that? Is Bubba living in the past and we've not just spent We've talked about Bubba.
Well, we've
Bubba,
been talking about you said your name more than I've
Bubba
probably
might
said
think-
George's name today.
Bubba might... It sounds like Bubba doesn't think we've acknowledged the memberships. Maybe Bubba's in the past and he's got all this bobbering to come. I hope,
You
anyway.
can bob off, mate. Honestly. Just
I've got
kidding,
one word
just kidding, Bubba.
to sum that up.
Don't want them shoes.
Hello to Bubba.
Where's the guns at?
Oh, the guns. Well, on me, I guess. Over the other side of the road, actually.
Other side of the road. I got this
Bobba's
way.
just said, that's me. I do love a bowl of pasta. Bobba's living in the past.
I do love a bowl of pasta. He's catching up though.
Oh.
He's close.
Isn't it basically the way YouTube works is if Bobba's paused it, he'll hear us talking. He'll hear us on Livonia killing people with R12s, but the chat is always up to date. So he'll have us on Livonia and then everyone saying Bobba in the chat.
Is the chat up to date? If you rewind.
Well, I know if Bobba was to type in the chat,
Everyone say
It would be
Bubba refresh.
yeah, say Bobba refresh Bobba, or like, I can hear now. Oh yes, Bobba's back. Bobba, were you living in the past for a minute there? You paused it because we've said the word Bobba about 50 to
Although
100 times.
I would say, Bubba, go back actually, probably go rewind and watch it back. We acknowledge you. Where am I going?
I'm to your left across the road by some rocks. I was over watching the whole thing.
Over there.
Yeah, you're running straight at me.
Bloody Bubba, mate.
I think we're swapping back now. I cancelled my timer, but it would be going off right now. Always living in the past.
Yeah, but
Past is a good place to live, right?
I'll go get a coffee.
But thank you very much, Bubba. Was the main message.
Give me a gun and then I'll go get a coffee and then we'll swap.
What do you want? There's that and that. And then I guess
So,
that and
Guess
that
I'll take.
and
Oh, I
that
lost my jacket.
and that.
Could put a USG in my backpack and then take
I was hoping he'd get back first and I could get a nice little snipe on him.
snipe. Wait, I've
Snipe is
got
a
arm back.
technical word for a sloppy snipe.
I'm gonna take all these guns. I took all 4 guns. You gonna sit here then, or no? I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, why not? Because I might get a snipe.
Get snipe.
Right. You go make a coffee. We will hang out in the darkness. I was born in the darkness. Raised in the darkness.
Yeah, they had the lights off, didn't they, when you were born? They said you were an ugly baby.
Well, they kicked me out of the band and then they went on to be really successful.
All right, be right back.
Yeah, how's everyone doing today?
How are you doing? How are you doing? What's everyone up to? What are you up to? We're about to go back to Livonia. Yes, we're about to go back to Livonia. Out of interest, what does on John's screen? What does the death counter say? The new shotgun's really good. We've got about 4 kills with the new shotgun and a few kills with the rack this morning. But yeah, what's everyone up to? What is everyone up to? 0. Yeah, of course it is. Next time I die, I'd like my death to not count too. Yeah, what's everyone up to while you're watching? Where are you watching from? And what are you doing? Where are you watching from? What are you doing? Recovering from a slip disc. Sorry to hear that, X. Watching the stream for a bit, then going to do some fishing with your son. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Going for a spot of lunch while watching. Building a trap base. Lovely stuff. Watching from Wrexham. Watching from a beach in Cyprus. From the Philippines. From Belfast. Welcome in, Mike Thomas. Oregon, doing nothing. Budapest. Hungry. If you're hungry, get something to eat. So I reckon. No matter where you are. New Zealand, sat with vegetables. Very nice. Red Pace, thank you very much for becoming a member. We appreciate it. Eating breakfast, drinking coffee in Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania. Parked the van in a forest, working. Your little boy is 4 today. Happy birthday, Rabbit. Happy 4th birthday. On ambulance standby on Abu Dhabi Airport. On the farm in Florida. I'm sure you never heard that before, Vlevy. I'm sure you've never heard that before. Numi's got a hangover. Wisconsin, just woke up. Doing some storage unit organizing. Sweden on sick leave. Maine, just waking up. Nebraska. Tyler, Texas. Big Red Egg, you're watching your favorite streamers on YouTube. Nice. Have you got 2 tabs open and you got sort of Running Man's on the other one or something? Working on studies. Very nice. Very nice. Thinking of ordering a Mackey's. Do it. County Durham. Watching from your bed while your sleeping beauty snores next to you. Very nice. Minnesota. Trying to learn mouse and keyboard. Very nice. I played a game. I played Rematch recently, and it's the first time in ages I've had to plug a controller into my PC. But it's a thing. Emergency dog wash. In Ohio, leaving for Florida today. Very nice. In Lynn, Massachusetts, drinking a coffee. When are we boys going to do another later stream? Good question, actually. Last week, I think it was last Wednesday, I did a late stream. And I quite enjoyed it, and it seemed like a lot of people enjoyed it. We aren't going to do one this week, but we want to make it more regular. Basically, I feel like I've said this a load of times, but we're going to Prague soon for a week. And that means we're not going to be able to stream for a week. So what we've been doing is, after streams, we're recording videos. So yesterday I streamed, right? Yeah, I streamed. And then after the stream, John and I recorded another video. Basically, we're working double time to try and get plenty of videos for when we're away. So we don't have time for evening streams this week because basically the servers are dead in the morning. So we couldn't record in the morning and then stream. We have to stream and then record. Anyway, that's boring stuff. So yeah, we are working double time, trying to get some videos edited so that when we go away, you have some stuff to watch. IRL videos are being like, we're not prioritizing them yet because of all the stuff going on, but I would guess like a month from now, you might see the first one. You could wish you could order a McDonald's, but it's too far away. Does anyone live off grid, like massively, not massively, but anyone live like off grid or very rural? I'm interested. Sure, there'll be some TikTok lives from Prague. Yeah, John will probably do some TikTok dances. Boba's back.
Boba Fett is an intergalactic bounty hunter from Star Wars, but he loves a steaming bowl of pasta, which is never mentioned in the films.
There you go. Thank you, Bubba, for educating us all. Maybe they didn't think that was important to the plot, but I think it is. I think it is. So thank you very much for the super chat. We appreciate it. We'll do a premiere too. We'll do a premiere. I do like a live chat premiere. You're heading to class to finish up your certified level for BMW to become a certified tech. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Some people are rural. Countryside house in France, but connected to the grid last year. Arthur is very rural, have electricity and coal for heating. Very nice. Todd lives in Maine. Closest neighbor is about a mile away through the woods. See, I quite like the idea of that. But then there's also part of me that maybe isn't quite ready to be so disconnected that I can't get anything on delivery.
Sup?
Welcome back.
Got coffee.
Right. Are we swapping?
Yeah, we'll swap over.
Time to swap.
Got a meat sandwich.
Where are you meeting it?
Basically. No bread. Right. It's a slice of ham, slice of cheese, and some chorizo. Then I'm gonna roll it up, and then I'm gonna eat it like a wrap.
Very
That's
nice.
the plan.
I think it's kind of obvious. Okay, right, I won't say that actually. I'll see you on the server.
I'll see you on the server. Joining. Wrap it in bacon. I don't have time to bake. It's like a quick snack. You just, as whatever's in the fridge. It's all like, it's just a combination of things.
Who's that? Someone just bought a t-shirt. Stats t-shirt. Thank you very, very much. What's S-E-K? Is that Sweden? S-E-K. Thank you very much, wherever you're from. We appreciate it. Enjoy the Stats hoodie.
It's good. That's just sad. Wait. Stumpy as well, the super chat. Stumpy, thank you very much.
Believe it or not. You were there during my psychosis. Thanks guys. Much love. Rich.
Stumpy, thank you very, very much for the super chat.
Love you, Rich. Thank you, yeah.
We appreciate it, Rich. Thank
Hope
you
you're
very
doing
much.
well. Thank you very much. £10 super chat there from Stumpy. Okay, Rich. Love and chat for Rich.
Love in chat for Rich.
Okay, so we're back in with our R12s of death.
Yes.
Sun's out.
Looks so bright that I've sort of not got my bearings. I guess the prison is up there.
Yeah, I think that
We just came down the hill. Do we double back to prison or do you want to move on? Hang on.
Maybe move on.
OG Crotch Critter. Thank you very much for gifting out 10 memberships to Brandon, Joseph, Joe, Stevie, Priaboo, Mykak, Zay, Jesse, Sir Greens a lot, and Brian W. Thank you very, very much. OG.
Thank you, OG.
You're a legend.
Thank you, you legend. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support.
Todger, good afternoon. Hope you had a good birthday.
The stats were paused while we were on the other server. They didn't. We got a kill, we got a death, but I'm not adding them on because it's for this life. And that was just like a little intermission.
Yeah, and when I was saying, when I die, hopefully my death don't count either.
Whoa, Stumpy!
Stumpy. Thank you for gifting out 10 more memberships to Mark Wilson, to Todd, to Matthias, to Drawl, to Bay Area's Finest, to K-Top, Carry Me Home, Hyperlink, Jack the Mad Lad, and Outback Adventures with Sandy the Dog. That sounds like a nice book. So yeah, thank you very, very much. You're not dancing.
I'm eating my meat
there we
and
go.
cheese.
There we go. There we go. OG crotch. Hopefully the kazoo's pumping. I'm going to pump one in my ears. I'm sure it is. OG Crotch Critter with 10 more memberships, and they've gone out to 910 to Alt Control Scream to Panfish Sam to Gunny to OL Nuno Surf to Ronald White, Jimmy Can't Shoot, Edward G, Beppa, and Domac. Thank you very much again, OG.
Thank you, OG. 2 Ronnies on gaming. That's quite funny.
Sit down.
Right,
okay, let's go.
Biscuits. There's the
Greens
river.
all over the place. More greens than a golf course. More greens than a... Oh, hang on. I should have had it ready. Greengrocers.
Yep.
Um,
Did a packet of peas.
Yeah. I was trying to do something with like nose, but I couldn't think of it. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
So that's the river.
The one and only. Yeah.
So we go to Brenna. Next time.
We can go Brenna. Yeah.
What am I missing?
I don't know if I didn't check the server pop. I don't know if it dips down and up during the night, but hopefully it's on the up now.
I didn't check it.
I think it was about the same. Pretty solid. Plenty of people clearly because we've killed about coming up to 10 or 7.
How are you for food? Do you need half of this?
More grains than Chickadiddle Farm. No, I'm white now. And I've got some mystery fat, but it's got to be from the sheep. What's the easiest summer map to learn in DayZ? I would just say...
Livonia is actually pretty easy because of the way you spawn and the river.
Yeah, the river helps. Yeah, the spawns along Livonia are really nice.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot coffee. But yeah, the point is a lot of green names in the stream, which is awesome.
Loads of greens. Loads of greens.
Green
loads
in the stream.
of green.
Livonia is definitely sunnier than Chernarus. It's definitely like greener, more vibrant. You do spawn along this river. It's very easy for navigating. Whereas in Chernarus, I guess you could argue you always spawn on the coast. Either way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just quite nice that on Livonia it's different, isn't it? You could go up, or you could go down, or you could go up and down the river. But it was different to Chernarus, which is good.
I like it. It was a good addition to the game. It's free as well, isn't it? It's free for everyone.
Now it is, yeah. Well,
complained.
included in the cost.
People were like, "Oh, I just bought that," and then it went free. Which, to be fair, maybe you'd be a bit annoyed.
We were looking at official servers this morning, and Sakao, if you list official servers in terms of server pop, you have to scroll down a long way to find your first Sakao server. So, I don't know. Is anyone still actively having Sakao as their main map? I would say this morning it was unplayably quiet on Sakao. Unofficial. But obviously, weird time of day. Okay, right. Eyes peeled.
So... Oh, is this a town?
Depends. Well, we know Brenna
Where's
connects
that
to the river because it has that bridge, the popular Death Trap Bridge. So I guess we keep running.
There's a road. There should be a road over here that leads to Brenna.
Kyle's got to go. Don't have too much fun without me. We will dial down the fun now we know you're going, Kyle.
Yeah, from a 10 to maybe a 7.
tiresome and freezing. I guess it's nice to have in your rotation. If you're on if you're on console especially, you could imagine you play Chernarus. You get a bit bored of Chernarus. You could go to Sakau for a completely different experience, and then when you get bored of Sakau, Chernarus is interesting again. That's how it works on PC with all these maps. You can sort of never get bored of the game, because if you do get bored of the game, well, play something completely different and then go back. It's like a constant cycle. And then soon enough, well, maybe, you'll also have a mega hot map to throw in the mix.
How's Topolin left and Glinska's right?
Because we've gone...
Where's Brenna in that equation?
So the river's sort of running along here. So Brenna would be part... Oh, I see what you're saying, like the two are spun around.
Hang on, but let me take a map, maybe.
Drop loot here. It says here, so Topolin is straight. Olzanka is left. Radax is left. I think we just go to the river, keep it real simple.
Have we not missed Brenna, have we?
Do you have a... Oh, I've got a map. Hang on, let's just read the map. Die already! Right, I'm going to read a map. Oh, of course. Did she hear me say that?
I'm going to read a map. River. Glinska.
I think it's just a bit that we're getting a bish.
Where are those barns? Oh, what did we do? We went up to the prison. Oh,
we're flipped.
we're on the wrong side of the road.
Flipped. That's why it didn't make any sense. We're flipped.
We've flipped. Of course. We're dumb.
I don't remember crossing.
Yeah, to the prison, right? Why is
So
the prison on that side of the river?
Is it?
What?
No, that's our side of the river. The river's there.
We need to cross it.
Well, it depends where we're going.
Where do we go now?
Brenna,
Let's find out where we are now, because now we're halfway to Topolin.
Just look for the bridge. This bridge here. I'm pretty sure it's the one that diagonally cuts across the river. Hang on, I'll have a look.
Yeah, so do we want to go to... Please force George to... Mate, you look funny. To watch Star Wars.
To watch Star Wars? Do you mean play the Star Wars server? I've seen Star Wars, but I'm not like massive into Star Wars. So Topolin's down that way. Yeah, let's go up towards Brenna. So one easy way of doing that is probably just have a quick look at this bad boy. So Brenna is over there, just up this road.
Is it? All right, you navigate.
Well,
Can't be bothered
hopefully
to work it out.
Can't get it too wrong.
All right, let's go.
There's tons of just dropped stuff around. But anywhere now we could bump into people.
Hopefully. The Bridge of Death. Don't call it that. Why's it called that?
Let's not stick around and find out.
Is this body there? I'll be on you. Morning gears from Nova Scotia. Welcome in. You may notice a few little ads here and there on YouTube stream now. We've turned them on, and it just helps us to be able to keep doing this, basically.
Okay, so in theory, the next time we hit is what? Let me get in sync with this.
Maybe I should too.
So we are now walking up to Glinska again. Yeah. We'll go north to Glinska, through Glinska to Brenna. That's
right. Okay. Yeah. I just want to blast people, so I don't mind where we end up, really.
Well, Glinska's a good chance of blasting. Brenner's a good chance. Then we'll cross south and do it all over again. I could actually no. Very nice, Brown Bullet. Very nice.
Yeah, it's a lovely map. Does remind me of the old base building times. The trap bases. Yeah, good times.
Yeah.
Good times. Was it Aftermath? Livonia, we used to play Aftermath a lot.
It's interesting when they like this new map they're working on. There's definitely a right answer for if the map's too small, it's boring because you feel like you've done it all, and it's just like it's too small. If it's too big, it's the opposite. Boring runs in between. There's definitely like a right size of a map. So it'd be interesting to see how big they go with this next one, especially with it being a desert. If
they go too big, I fear the worst. If it's bigger than Chinaris, I fear the worst.
Yeah, unless they might they might have solutions that might be like
But
cars everywhere and helicopters. Yeah, like there might be ways that they deal with that. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Just say you like Namouse the best. Well, Namouse is a good example of a map that has really stood the test of time, but it's much more than because of the size of it. There's like Namouse ticks basically every box you'd want to tick in a map, and that's why it's still kicking. But I was going to say Livonia is a pretty good size, to be honest. That was my point.
But yeah, I'm hoping it's not boring. That's my only hope. And by boring, I mean too much open space, too much visible open space, and like towns are like sort of 15-20 minute walk to each town.
Do we think Avalon was too big? Well, by the way, we're not the experts on anything. We just have preferences. Avalon is definitely too big because it's a desert. Doing Avalon on foot. Do you remember, like, if you don't have a buggy on Avalon, I don't know. It's when you can. The problem is with a desert map is because it's all the same. It's all going to be dusty sand.
Yeah.
If you can see 2,000 meters ahead of you, you've just got to I know that's the whole point of a desert, but if you notice how far you're going and how long it's taken. So I think they'll have to come up with some ways around that. But Avalon, I will say, even though it's big and deserty, they realized that and they added boats around the coast. They added dune buggies. They added cars. So they definitely solved the problem.
More drop loot. Drop loot must stay in the game longer on official.
The other big decision is, do you do an island like Sakau and put boats where people can just whiz around the edge? Or do you do it like Chinaris where it's not 360 water?
I think it's going to be like
Takistan,
Takistan, where there's no, or Livonia, where there's no edge, there's no water, there's no like sea.
Yeah, because Nemausk was an island, but never boats. Whereas Sakau, the whole point of the Sakau update was boats. But then if you think about it, you get a boat, you can boat your way to Military Peninsula within 10 minutes, which seems... There's so many decisions. I'm glad that we have no input on that.
Yeah.
I might have a drink.
Oh, yeah?
Can't remember if this is clean or not, but I'm going to go for it.
you get overwhelmed by the number of servers on PC. There is a lot. There is a lot. It does split the player base a lot too.
You dislike Green County. The water situation is annoying. Yeah, I know what you mean. But they've set it apart from other maps. They've done some different stuff, some new ideas. If you mean the cholera situation, then I like the fact that they've got new water barrels, but the fact that it's slightly dirty is a bit annoying. But also, another problem.
I don't mind it. That's,
problems are good in a survival game.
That's something a little bit new. At least they're trying to come up with new stuff.
Which map, and it could be official, it could be community, which map does everyone enjoy the least? Okay, right.
Main road.
It's all preferences as well, because we go, oh, we like a small map, but that's only because we play duo the whole time, and if we die, we've got to regroup, whereas a solo wouldn't have that worry. In fact, they probably want a big map, because it's like, well, I can go on a proper adventure, and if I die, I'll restart. But it is sort of the traveling in between places that does get a bit annoying,
Yeah,
or the
for me-
lack of PvP.
Yeah, it's that for me. It's like you want I like interactions in PvP a lot, so I like a smaller map for that
Yeah,
reason.
nothing bigger than Chernarus. Deer Isle is your least favourite. I reckon there's some people that say that Deer Isle is their most favourite, but that just goes to show it's all about preferences. Namausk is your least favourite. Bring on the hate. Fair enough. Livonia. Livonia. Sakau, love the map, hate the play style. They had all the right ideas in Sakau. On paper, it sounded very, very exciting.
Deer Isle's one of your favourites. What is that?
Him likes the long walks in space between
Wait.
interactions to get caught off guard. There you go.
That's a
But that's some
nasty
people.
crash.
Some people do like to live in the woods, solo, lone wolf, nomad sort of stuff.
I thought they should have an official no base server.
I see,
that'd be
yeah, I see
popular.
where you're going.
Just
I
have
see where you're going.
Just
Well, they
have
must have that
one-
on console. Do you have no base servers where the server owner can take out combination locks? Surely. But yeah, I know what you mean. I never really thought about that. I also, because we don't play a lot of official, never really thought about when we were just picking the server there. If you accidentally click the wrong one, you get zapped. You get
Yeah,
punished,
teleported.
basically. Which area of the UK do you think will make a good map that hasn't already been done?
380.
Well, Scotland's been done. There's been a
up.
few that have been done. I am a massive fan of Peak District and Lake District. I would say Lake District would make... It has all the... If you think about it, the Lake District ticks every
380.
single box for a DayZ map. So I would say Lake District. Right. Away we go. Zapped as in like you've swapped server, so it moves your character, teleports your character.
Teleportation. Is my shirt ruined? Yeah. Am I still passing up shirts? I forget. Because it looks like not damaged on my screen. I look pristine. It's obviously a bug. I'll get one in here. Ready? Hey. It's quite a good one as well. Looks cool. That's what's most important in the apocalypse. Looking cool.
You hate interactions. So this is the thing, isn't it? Everyone has a different play style. So like if you hate interactions, you probably do hate like Namausk and the really, really jam-packed ones. That PvP server you played a month ago was cool. Intense action is fun to watch. I don't even know which one that would be. Good morning, Jamie. Good morning, Drop. Venice. A map, British map full of canals. Yeah, canals and boats would work. It'd be quite fun. heard there's supposed to be a desert map coming. That is the million-dollar question, really. That's the rumors. Well, sort of more than rumors in a way, but we don't know anything concrete.
Yeah, the mouse is like, yeah, you're right. You get into a fight within like 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute sometimes.
It's also the genius of Namausk, though, because that North Island is basically hang out there if you want that, or quickly get out of that island and go on a lone wolf adventure. And then if you really want to go on a lone wolf adventure, you've got the ice to go onto as well. And then if you really hate people, get yourself to Lantia. No one's there.
A couple of aliens, maybe.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm on to Alien. I just finished watching Alien. So I'm watching all the Alien movies. I've watched 1, 2, 3. I've just finished Resurrection, which is the best one so far. I don't know how many Alien movie fans there are, but I've never seen the old stuff. Some of them are quite bad. But the latest one, Resurrection, from 1997, that's a pretty good one. That's pretty good. The one before that, Alien 3, a bit ridiculous. I mean, it's all a bit ridiculous. But that one wasn't the best. But I'm excited. I think it's Alien vs Predator next on the list.
Come here. I was interested to see if any of these guns spawn here.
You loved Alien 3, but the the prison. Alien 1. Your favorite one is Aliens. That's number 2, right?
Yeah, rack on the floor. So racks, probably
Rack spawn.
R12s, depending on where these are. You can get here.
Oh yeah. There's a mag in this one, mate. You don't need that?
Not really.
Extended mag?
Oh, there's 2 racks. I might have a 25er.
Gunshot,
Gunshot.
Predator!
Right, let's go for that.
Forget. Yeah.
That's there, that's there, that's there. Lovely jubbly.
Sit down. This is official DayZ. We don't often play official. But here we are.
Let's ask a question. What sort of person do you think plays official DayZ on PC? Is it a mixture of the hardcore, this is how DayZ's meant to be played, I won't play anything else? Is it the newest people on the game because they haven't discovered community servers? Basically, if you play official, why do you play official? Noobs, boring people and cheaters, people who want to get on without thinking about it. Yeah, people who hate mods and stuff. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, welcome,
Fireworks. You can actually see exactly that they're on the far side of town there.
They're cocky. They could be in a base. Official's
Just a little
weird.
bit, yeah.
Feels way more lawless and like I got an LAR. I got shot with an LAR when I first logged in the first few 2 minutes.
It is basically lawless in terms of you're not going to get admin help.
Obviously, we're going straight towards the bait.
Yeah, let's go to the bait. But sensibly.
Also, one thing I find
aggroing.
really jarring
Should we
about
drift up and around or not?
watching the Alien movies, it's meant to be set in the future, That's someone
Oh,
else.
hang on.
Maybe that's a bit
Do you wanna
more.
Do you want to sort them out first?
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like is that a shotgun?
Might be an R12.
It's the old films, right, from like the 80s, 90s, but it's meant to be set in the future. It's really like it's almost confusing because it looks old and rubbish, but it's meant to be in the future.
Don't be Oh.
Oh, mate, they're
Ignore
going
Ignore
again.
the fireworks. Ignore the fireworks.
Fireworks. If they've got 2 boxes of fireworks, do you not think they're must be in a base?
Well, we'll find that out at some point. Oh, I thought there was a player, but it's a zombie. Slightly difficult to locate these people because...
There's a PD nearby. Probably there.
Yeah, I'm just...
By that cream house.
Mate,
Mate,
the
and an
petrol pumps.
explosion.
Hang on,
different
someone's
place.
getting... There! Someone's there, right there. In the field. I've just R12'd him and he's uncon. I'm going to go and rack him in the head, I think. What is going on,
This
by
is
the way?
an absolute war zone.
He's on the floor,
Yeah.
uncon.
Yeah, he's still uncon.
Do we want to mess with him? He's got a shotgun with no ammo.
Has he got no ammo, no weapons, yeah?
Just gonna rack him.
Ah, okay.
Right. Cool.
Hey, this
Grab
is
some stuff.
crazy.
It's like so loud. That was a slug R12 as well.
This gun did have a...
I'm gonna
Can't
shoot
put-
all of these zombies.
Can't put the mini sight on the R12.
Can't put anything on the R12.
You can put a hunter long range, but not a mini sight.
Oh, hit him at the rack.
Oh,
Right, we are-
Yeah.
We're in danger a little bit. There's very dodgy noises.
Dodgy.
All over the place. In fact, I would personally drift up,
They might
left,
push.
and just look back down on us.
They
Just
might
for a minute,
push up.
because there was 2 sets of noises going on there. Fireworks and then petrol pump. Both of which are very trolly noises. Wait, why are you doing that?
They didn't... Unless they sprinted to the petrol pump to shoot it. Could be 2 people.
Has to be 2. Yeah, I figured it was probably 2 people, 2 groups.
You go on this roof.
Gunshots down there. I mean, we're in the right town for some kills. No, I've got the shotgun bug, yes, but I've got greens. Which, to be fair, it was exactly what I needed there, because that was a long shot. So, we got fireworks on the left, petrol pump on the right, gunshots on the left. Maybe we just drift and see what happens. Can't even do that jump.
Off work,
OCD Oni.
got paid and hanging out with baby watching you too. Solid way to end the day. Thank you to you two in chat. Love from the
There
US.
you go.
Hey, thank you very much.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
I'll see you, Diony. I'll see Diony.
Yeah, thank you very much. Enjoy the last bit of your day. It sounds very chill. Glad
Hanging
we
out
could
with
be
the
there.
baby. He's a good boy. Good boy.
Fire on PD roof. Did you see that? Did we completely
I
ignore
zoomed.
that?
No, it probably was the petrol pump.
Oh yeah, it was
In the
petrol.
background.
I was going to go down this way just because fireworks are on this side of town, and
Yep.
if it's a troll with a, I don't know,
It's a
a
trap.
rack, let's keep our distance.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you very much, OC. I'll see
Thank
Diony.
you very much.
OC Diony.
I'm guessing you see down there in the fun fair.
Yeah.
That's where you find your fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
So that's probably where they were letting them rip. We're all our gunshots now. Anyone pushing them, we've moved. That's good.
Yeah, I'm not leaving this town till we killed 2 more.
Well, it's the town to be. It is the town to be in if you want kills. And I'll be honest with you, my review of the 2 new guns is that I actually enjoy using the rack, and the shotgun's really good.
Yeah, we've both been using them all day, and most of our kills have been with the new guns.
Yeah.
So they're definitely usable. Oh, are we pushing in a bit?
Yeah. Why not? Thank you, Ossie.
Thank you. We're your favourite. You're our favourite as well. Don't tell the others.
I'm starting to think it's not a base. It is just they found it in the fun fair. And did them. Spur of the moment.
Just a couple of loose cannons, eh?
But then, if that is the case, they might have pushed our gunshots.
Couple of hooligans.
So they might have sprinted through town.
You've got a big red bag.
I don't see... Oh, I tell you what, there is dead stuff. Definitely feels like I'm walking into a trap. There's a dead zombie in the middle of the fun fair. We need more noises, really, to locate these people.
Probably in town.
There is a base there. It's just a garage.
Wait, they've got like 1 million farm plots.
Dead player here. Completely fresh. We might have to drift through town with the R12s.
We'll skulk in the trees. On the edge of the village.
I would say PD is almost always where people gravitate to, especially a zombie there.
The fountain.
Especially because we shot over there.
Yep. So did someone else before us. R12, baby.
Gunshot in the distance. It does feel like we're gonna bump into someone right up close, yeah?
Drifting up the street.
Yep. To the right, yeah? Uphill.
Yeah.
I remember when I never appreciated the Mark II.
Yeah, me too.
I always thought of guns from a PvP point of view. But now, I wouldn't leave home without one.
It is good, isn't it?
That or a crossbow, but a crossbow takes up tons of space. Okay, we're in the eye of the storm a little bit, although maybe not, because the pump was over there, but he's not going to hang out at the pump.
Shit. PD. Zombie jumping a wall.
PD.
Might go around the back.
PD. I might go across the road then. At the front. No, I'll come with you, because I don't want to die alone. On the roof of PD. Oh, mate, he's peppered me with a rack. I'm uncon. He's on the roof of PD.
I've knocked him out. I've knocked him out. Should I push him?
Well, I'll get up and get to safety. You could. I am blinking health.
He's gonna get up.
Health.
You go to safety.
You might have to save me here. You might have to save me here. Only because I'm so
Of what?
fragile.
Zombies?
The zombie's pushing me.
Die somewhere
Right,
good
no.
if you're gonna die.
Well, I don't plan on dying.
The guy is geared, by the way. Plate carrier.
We got to go in that big red house, probably, and then turn back towards...
Okay, coming in.
He damaged my rack. He did rack to rack.
I want to get a view on him. I want to go in there quick. You good?
He's over there. He's over there.
Is he on the roof?
He's on the roof.
Oh, there's a tree in the way.
I might die. Oh,
You got zombies come in?
shoot him. He's standing still on the roof. I gotta get to this front door. I gotta get in it. How am I losing health? I'm gonna close myself in. Whoa, I'm
Wait.
alive.
Stop, go in a cafe. Cafe.
What?
You go in a cafe.
Right. I'm gonna have to look after myself for just
Who
a
are
minute.
you? Hello?
If he's in any way dodgy, yeah.
He's not dodgy. It was that we didn't talk. I guess that makes him a bit
Are
dodgy.
you coming in?
I'm in.
You didn't talk. He didn't talk. If he didn't talk, he's dodgy.
Jesus Christ.
I need to sit here for a minute and just gather my thoughts.
Think about what you did. He might push us. Hit him twice with an LAR, this guy. Plate carrier makes a huge difference.
I had my first bad experience with an R12 there. In my opinion, I shot the guy maybe twice, but it didn't seem to it didn't do what I wanted it to do, so...
Maybe you should have used the
Whereas-
praise.
Whereas he had a rack. Well, that's easy to say. When you turn a corner and someone's there, you use what you've got in your hand. Right. Also, the R12 is a sort of ideal territory for a slugged R12. Okay, right. I'm blinking out, but I'm not going to die. Unless something really bad happens. Like a guy pushes the building.
It's alright, I'll get him. Yeah, zombies there. It's crazy. It's like something out of a movie, wasn't it? So he's off the roof. He's gone off the roof. No idea where he is.
He had the sort of, do you know, like when you're quite geared and you're on the PD roof just looking for a kill? That's
Why he's doing fireworks now. He's cocky. So yeah, I've got a plate carrier. Indestructible.
Yeah.
Must have had a good gun.
Honestly, I think he might have had a rack.
In a
It
rack.
felt like he was hitting me quite a lot, but it wasn't hurting me as much as it should have. Makes any sense.
Okay, I see him.
Are you in this building?
Yeah. Okay, he's gone left. I kind of want to push him.
Push him then. Push him real good.
I know where
I
he
obviously
is.
not doing. I need a timeout.
I've got a zombie annoyingly. Fight him.
My rack's damaged because he shot me in the. I had a rack in my coat and he shot me in it. Brody, hello, welcome in.
I hope he's not retreating.
If he came here for a fight, then he's I don't know. He was winning.
Sort of, but he got knocked too, remember?
I guess so, but he's definitely got more health than me. But yeah, mate, he knows there's two of us now. The rack is only full auto, yeah.
Might have run home.
Well,
I'm gonna come back to your house.
the only thing I'm sort of lacking is just food and drink, really. That.
Food and drink. Get some peaches, mate. Make you feel better.
Strange looking peaches, but I'll have them.
1E5 a day, that. At this point, it could be behind us.
Oh, it could be anyway. I'm going to lie down.
Yeah, he's running pretty healthily. Like to see him do some fireworks now.
That there, and get that there. Yeah, I mean, I am blinking out, so I will be laying down on this floor for the next 5 minutes at least. I reckon, if I had to guess, it's one of them times where,
Let's say health is 1 to 100, 0 to 100.
Yeah.
I was in the single digits. I was in like the sort of 6, 7, 8s. That's how it felt. Because even after being blinking health, I feel like I got smacked by zombies a couple of times.
so I can't be very healthy right now.
At least you're alive. Could have been worse. Honestly, I reckon you could respawn and get back quicker than your health's gonna regenerate.
But that's not fun. That's not DayZ.
No.
And I'm in the right place. We've got a good building to defend.
Yeah, it's a good building. We can see the fountain. You might get thirsty.
I do have a bottle. I'm hoping it's clean. Is there a second channel to watch the other player? You don't want to, Jax. You don't want to.
Is it black and white?
No, my blood's fine.
Oh, that's good. I hate having low blood. Somebody bought a mug, a stats mug. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Enjoy. Cheers.
Thank you very much. You think I could be right back? Because since I'm blinking out, I might as well go make a cup of tea.
Yeah, go on then.
I'll aim at the door, but I can't obviously do anything if they open it. Oh, lock picks. No.
No.
Right, back in a second.
Okay. I'll hold the fort. See a lot of people saying put him down. Might be the nice thing to do. There he is. Mate, there was a lot of blood there. There was a lot of blood coming out of that guy.
I haven't even stood up from my desk yet. I can hear you clicking and shouting. What's going on?
Just slit him up, mate. He might be dead in the grass over there. Just him about
Definitely
two. Definitely hit him twice. Maybe
Well,
a
make sure
third
he's not
time.
uncon.
I can't see him.
Where?
He died down a horizon.
Chuck a... Where?
Check out what?
Flashbang. How far away is he?
Mine's your head, mate. Towards that the green and red house. He's running. He did loop us like a shark. And he got absolutely torn apart by a killer whale. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
What sea creature am I?
You're probably
sea
like
slug.
some sort of bottom feeder.
That's all right. Right, okay, I'm going to
Go
be
make
back in a
up
second.
see,
then.
and then when you get back, I might go and see if he's dead.
All right, back in a second.
Well, that escalated quick, didn't it, boys? I'm not going to add a kill just yet. Absolute orca, mate. Absolute orca. Orchestrated the whole thing. I knew he would go there. Cocky little bastards. I did spam a bit. I got panic spammed. I didn't realize I was on full auto. But I think on the last click, I think I shot 2 bullets and one of them hit. It might have helped. Might have helped me. Megala John. Oh, that's brilliant. Megala John. What do you reckon, guys? Place your bets in the chat. Dead or not dead? Dead or alive? Dead or alive? Dead or alive? Comment. Did you know for the longest time, I think, until probably last year, I thought bottom feeder meant something entirely different. You reckon he's alive? I've shot him 5 times in total. A lot of people saying alive. Smoked him, yes. He was dipping downhill and there was like this last blood splat. I had not been funny, but I shot him twice on the PD roof. At least twice there. 308. I smell blood. I smell blood in the water. Alive. God, you guys, no faith. No faith. If he's alive, he knows exactly where we are. Which is dangerous. Very dangerous. There's a small risk that he respawns over there and runs back. That's actually a good point. Fumbler John. Hang on. Stephen, mate. Hold the accusations until we confirm. And he says he's dead, 100%. He's coming for you. See? I dare him to try. Watched it back, it landed 3 times. I felt Who the hell is this guy? Who are you rat? Mate! Get out of here! Jesus Christ. Bloody goldfish showing up to the battle. With his cowboy hat on. His mistake there was closing that door. I noticed it was closed. Jesus. Gee, what's his problem? People these days, eh? Well, that is a kill, I think. I think he died. Must have been the upper body twice. Okay, I really want to get to that corpse. We're on to 10 kills. So what happening, mate? What do you reckon of that guy? Dead or alive? He's not happy. Well, he had a gun out. He looked like he wanted to fight. I give him one. Chucked it right across the street at him. The guy's probably got some food. Are you back?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I want to go check that body before we eat that guy. If he's dead, he might be able to get back before we get to his stuff. Whoa, sleepless. Hang on a minute. I need you to cover me, basically. I'm going to run in a straight line towards that house. So if I die, you'll be able to...
They call me the blanket.
Yeah, you cover me up.
Yeah.
Sleepless, thank you very much for the 20 gifted membership. That is huge. All right, I'm going to make a...
Thank you very much.
Dash for the stuff.
Corey, Drop Bear, Troy, Freeboat, Cookster.
Wish
Thank
me
you,
luck.
Sleepless.
Also, I killed another guy.
Kills.
Killed another guy in here.
Oh, nice.
Whoa, man, that's a
8
mistake.
actors out today. They're doing a bloody good job, aren't they?
308s, loads of greens. Loads of greens, mate.
More greens than in the stream. After Sleepless has just gifted 20.
CR527 loaded, suppressed. Okay, so that's just the second guy. That's the baby kill. Okay, you see me?
Sleepless. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, of course. Thank you very much, Sleepless. I see ya. See ya.
Oh,
He's
I'm knocked
R12
out.
ya.
Knocked out. He's in the red brick. I'm knocked out.
There's nothing I can do about that.
He might rush to finish me off. No, dead. I don't think that was the geared guy.
That's sad. That's sad. That's so sad. Very sad. R12 as well, by the way.
But yeah, it's a beast. Well, luckily, I deliberately went in your line of sight.
Unfortunately, I can't see you. And I'm blinking anyway.
But you
so
know
I'm
where
just
I
gonna
was.
Yeah, I can't see you though. So I can't do anything. If he loots you, I can't even see.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm blinking health, so I can't even...
Yeah, I'm cold. That blanket, mate. A couple of holes in that blanket.
Someone said leave your LAR just before you went as well.
Yeah, but I was using it. I almost killed him. Wonder if it was the geared guy. I've got a decent spawn. We'll be back in like 4 minutes.
George was the curtain because he left you hanging. None of that was my decision. I don't know. I'm red health. I could just sit in this room.
George catching
What am I supposed to
strays
do?
and he's not even done anything.
Well, not as many as you.
But yeah, I died at the there was a fence post closest to you.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Mike with the gifted membership. Thank you very much, Mike. Went to Danny Garcia. I don't think it was the geared man. Somebody watch it. Well, you probably watch it back in slow mo, but it didn't look the same. Right, well, life goes on. I'm going back.
It does indeed.
I'm
it does
going
indeed.
back. And you're still in play. We got a piece on the board. Got a piece on the board.
Yes, indeed.
Sleepless.
Man of me word, _ fresh beans.
Thanks, Sleepless.
Hey, I didn't realize that was why you did it, because of the 10 kill. I didn't realize that. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize that was an every stream rule. Gonna be abusing that.
I mean, it's probably the first time we've done it officially with a kill count.
It might be 11. We need to verify.
What are you verifying? Oh, because you went looking for a body and then, yeah.
Then I got shot in the side. Is that a car? Yeah, ETA is approximately 2 minutes.
Okay, well, unfortunately, he's probably looted you by now.
You're not picked at all.
No, I've had to back away. So I'd imagine he's got your stuff. So there'll be a guy with an LAR.
Damn.
In town.
Well, I'm gonna get the plate carrier loot anyway.
Okay.
Here's an auto-generated description of what's happening in the chat. Viewers are reacting to a player's death in the game criticizing George for not covering the player's body. Is that really, or are you just trolling? I can't tell.
No, it does do that. It does summarize.
Oh, an LAR 9 fully loaded mags, yeah. He's kitted out. It's okay, you're just borrowing loot in this game. You gotta let it go. Okay. I wonder. Yeah, this could end badly. Could end badly. Weird guy running down the field in front of me. If I had a gun, he'd be dead. Oh, in a fence. He's got an LAR, I think, and a shovel, mate. That's the guy that killed me. He's absolute weak dude. Yeah, he's gotten away with it.
Well, just to be clear, the blanket was watching everything at all times.
Mate, he didn't take my mat.
Well, I was lying about not watching, so you can take all your negative comments back. I didn't want them to be aware that I was watching. The only thing I can tell you is literally 5 seconds before you just arrived, because I was covering the whole time. Literally 5 seconds before you arrived, he sprinted, grabbed the LAR in one motion, and then ran.
Yeah, he did.
So he, 5 seconds before you arrived, ran away with the LAR. Other than that, I watched it the whole time.
Well, let's add another kill count because I've got a plate carrier. I'm gonna hunt this. Where's this weasel gone?
He went. You just saw him, right? Seconds ago.
Oh, I saw him.
I also watched you die, and I knew what the guy looked like the whole time. It was a guy in a big green t-shirt.
Yeah.
But he did just swipe the LAR. I'm out and about now. Yellow health. He went
down to the river.
Facing. Yeah. So the only thing he did grab is the LAR in the end. Other than that. But that's quite a bad thing to grab. I actually thought my plan was to not say anything, and then I didn't know you were so close. I thought he was going to go back for the mags and stuff, and I was going to shoot him when he went back. I'm out and about now, yeah? On the scene of the crime.
Yeah. I'm down at the river. Oh.
What's that?
Don't know. Maybe
that might be
shooting
him.
at him.
He's got an R12. He's got an R12 and a LAR.
Could be him. I didn't see him go this way, but
that wasn't river, though.
Could have. No, that wasn't river. That was like hospital. Not hospital. I'm thinking of Glinska.
Slightly worried that.
I've got a plate on it.
Oh,
that's him.
He's on me. He's just shot me with an LAR.
In a back garden or something.
En route to where his gunshot was, yeah, he must have literally just sat in a bush.
You might get us all here.
If he does, then good. Well, I say good riddance. Well played, mainly.
Oh, yeah. Mate, he's on it, this guy. He knows every which way.
There's probably R12s up for grabs, if you want them. Are you sorry? What are you clicking around doing? Are you dead or alive?
Somehow I'm alive right now. What?
What?
I click on him twice. Mate, I've just shot him in the chest. Play that back. Hacker, mate, come on. George, I'm serious, man. I've just blasted him in the chair. I did the best play.
Well, I figured the guy was dodgy from how he behaved earlier when I was pretending I couldn't see, but I never said the word hacker.
I've just pumped him. I've pumped him twice.
Mate, you got ghost bullets. You're about to disconnect.
I pumped him. This guy's weird, first of all. Second of all, I outplayed him. Okay, I grabbed your gun, spun around, shot him.
So you're dead.
I'm dead.
My question to you is, do you want to swap server just in case it's dodgy? Like, do you want to just go on what we were on before or something? Because they've got plenty of R12 stuff and rack stuff. Quite a nice little story.
Pump. I'm gonna watch that back.
We could stay on and run back to Brenner if you want, but
I think I might be. I hear shots. So I mean that is a death. Another death. 2 deaths because George died.
right.
And we added the
We're
one
running back,
kill.
and let me work out where I am.
I don't know where I am. It did look sus.
Bro, sorry, what sort of powers are we giving him? He's got
ESP and he's got invincibility.
Because it's easy to shout hacker, but how does it make sense?
If you shot someone a meter away with an R12 twice and they didn't flinch,
well, I would disconnect within a minute.
maybe we get out of here. Ping, maybe ping. Well, I had him dead to rights.
Why didn't you? The bit that was made me suspicious of him was when you died to him, he'd never met us as a duo, so he shouldn't have known anyone was around. And he didn't, the whole time you were not there, he didn't loot you. And then when he did loot you, he just grabbed the LAR and ran. Because I thought I'd get an easy kill, to be honest. I thought, I pretend I'm not looking.
Yeah.
He'll loot you. He'll loot you and then I'll shoot him.
Everything he did was flawless. From killing you in the garden to killing me when I approached.
But maybe he's just bloody good at the game, in which case, fair enough.
He's bloody cheater. Nah, let's switch it up.
Switch it up. Nice.
Switch it up. Just in case. I don't know if he is a cheater for real. Honestly, I did shoot him in the chest twice. I played this game a lot. We played DayZ loads, and that didn't feel right to me. Like, it didn't feel right at all.
We couldn't have had a better R12 and rack run, which is what we're trying to do. So no point going back in and getting scrappy stuff because that's quite a nice little run. Okay. Yeah, random watched it back and I clocked him twice with a shotgun and nothing happened, right? No didn't register. You didn't slug him in the arm or anything like that, rather than it was clean, like clean. The first one should have killed him. Second one should have sent him just to hell. All right. Just walking up to a guy with a shotgun. Wasn't even blood. Yeah, I don't know. There is a lot of hackers. We've experienced hackers loads of times on official. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see any of it, so I can't say hackers or not. But has anyone ever experienced hackers or anything on official? What was it? I found one of the, I want to say clearly new players. It's quite fun. He's trying to kill me with a repeater. Oh, really? See, I do love official. Chad, with the super chat. Chad, thank you so much. Yeah, has anyone ever bumped into hackers or dupers or anything like that? How did it go? Oh, Chad Marshall. No message, but thank you very much, Chad. Appreciate you. Chad Marshall with the super chat. Love and chat for Chad. Thank you very much, Chad. Yeah, you can make up your own minds on that dude. It's fishy, though.
Fishy. Killed an orca. That smells like fish to me.
Very fishy, yes. Okay, but like I said, we had a great run up until then. I'll let you send one over and we'll go on whatever. Megalojon's good.
Megalojon, yeah.
Do a equally good one for me, please, Hound.
George. Jellyfish George.
Wow. Oh, have you seen the trailer for the new Jurassic Park film?
No.
It's coming out next month. Different, I don't know. It's called Rebirth. But anyway, there's a bit where, yeah, we could do that when you send. There's a bit where, I don't know what they're called. There's a name for them. The underwater ones that are. Basically, there's a bit where on a boat and there's
Spinosaurus.
No, underwater. It looks a bit like a Spinosaurus.
They're underwater. Spinosaurus.
George is good. I'll take that.
George.
Mosasaurus, yeah. Their boat gets attacked by Mosasaurus.
Oh, they're cool. They are.
And it was quite cool, yeah.
They're really cool mosasaurs.
I'll watch it. Jurassic Park is one of the movies where even if you're saying that the franchise has fallen off and it's worse every movie, I'll still watch it.
It's fun just to
I'll
see a
still
big
watch it.
dinosaur, isn't it? I've been watching Walking with Dinosaurs, which is quite interesting. The CGI is so dodgy though. It's like the CGI is actually kind of bad.
What, is it new or is it the old ones?
It's a remake. So there's like a new Walking with
Nice.
Dinosaurs, but like they
I feel like
clearly
they
had a low
come up with
budget.
new ideas. I feel like the dinosaurs research every day. It's like changing, where it's like, oh, here's a T-Rex, but then actually nowadays they're like, well, actually it would be a lot like it would have feathers and it might also be a lot fatter because if you see like the skeleton of a cow and they call it shrink wrapping, I think. If you just put skin around the skeleton of a cow, it doesn't look anything like a cow. So yeah, I'd be interested to.
Yeah, because in the original Walking with
watch that.
Dinosaurs, they had Utah raptors had their like leathery lizard skin, and in the new one they have Utah raptors, and now we know they're like feathery birds.
Isn't that in the last Jurassic Park film? They put a feathery bird, right? They got some feathery birds.
In the Jurassic Park is a good example of the Velociraptor. In the movies, it's lizardy skin, right? But actually, again, they're feathery.
But in the most recent one, there's a feathery one
But
as
is it
well.
a Velociraptor?
It's part of the plot where they go. I think they might make a joke about it or something. They basically include a feathery one, and they're like, I don't know, I can't remember. It was a long time ago that I watched it. But either way, I'll watch it. The next one.
I'll watch it. Yeah, I do like dinosaurs are awesome, but when they're talking about the time scale of like, oh, this one was 130 million years ago, it's like, what? Like,
I think there's something like we live closer in time to the Stegosaurus than the Stegosaurus lived to the T-Rex.
yeah, it's
Something like that.
bonkers. The dinosaurs, the Cretaceous period, was what like almost like 100 million years.
I would say it's ages ago.
Like no, but they lived like they lived like 150 million. They lived like
At some point, that number's going to be meaningless no matter what you say. If you say a million years and then you say 100 million years, that's it's funny how much of a difference that is. But in my head, it doesn't register.
But
I know
there's-
sharks are older than trees.
what I'm saying is there's a period of the dinosaurs existed for 100 million
Oh,
years.
they're around for ages.
Yeah, like that. Like they were around for ages, and we're so like our species obviously so like fresh,
We're the new kids on the block.
so new. And so what are those dinosaurs up to for so long?
I believe we lived among some dinosaurs. All the stories of killing dragons. Yes, although, well, I don't believe necessarily that, but apparently that's because people ages ago, people ages ago, found dinosaur fossils and then invented what they think it would have looked like, which they said was a dragon, and that's where you get dragons from. Don't quote me on that. I heard that from someone somewhere. But it makes sense.
All right, yeah, I'm in. Got a gun. Got 2 guns.
Nice. The new shotgun is now on every single... It's everywhere. You can't get away from it. Just like you can't get away from the Tundra. It's everywhere.
Yeah, dinosaurs are awesome. It's almost unbelievable that they even existed on this planet. It's incredible. I find it mad that they can like find a fossil in a desert and be like that. Look at that. Especially the footprints. They find these footprints. It looks like a boulder. And they go, but they like go, oh look, that's a brontosaurus. It's footstep, fossilized. What's your favorite dinosaur? That's a good question. Everyone's favorite dinosaur? Tell you what's a good dinosaur?
Don't know if it counts. I do like a megalodon, like a massive. The idea of a massive shark, I quite like.
My favorite
Brontosaurus.
My favorite dinosaur is probably the Spinosaurus. It's a beast on land. It's a beast in the water. It's big. It's powerful. It's got long arms, unlike a T-Rex.
Stegosauruses are pretty cool.
And I'd always get one in Ark as well, so that's why I kind of like it. Good morning, Chad. Anki. Megalodon is your favorite. That's a good choice. They say the Megalodon dominated the oceans and the land. Had tiny little legs.
I think there's actually been some new research. Apparently, it used to eat its own poo. That came out really recently about the megalodon.
I think they debunked that.
Oh, it was David Attenborough.
He was wrong.
Was he?
Yeah. I think he lied.
There is a new game, a new dinosaur game out. Have you seen that? Like brand new out.
I
Or
think
is
it's
it
just a
demo?
trailer. Is it just a trailer?
No, it's demo. I think Fuster made a video on it.
Yeah, I saw it knocking around. How you getting on? You almost in?
I'm one in the queue. So almost. I don't know if we've got. Are we in the same place? Yeah, we must be. The dam.
Yeah.
Or something, right?
Yellow Church.
Well, you hold it down, and I'll be in a minute.
Oh, I got it locked down. Oh yeah, I remember we just, as the server went down or something, there was a guy in a yellow house. Last time we played. But it's also crazy how, although dinosaurs lived 150 million years ago, they're weirdly similar to us and to animals now. Like, stuff ain't changed that much. They're still carnivores and herbivores. Like, it's just, it's not that different. Big gunshot. Predators and prey. Yeah, I was watching the Walking with Dinosaurs and I just found myself thinking, you know what, like, we're still doing that same thing. It was so long ago. Also, they had such a good innings that it put me, at rest a little bit of like, yeah, you know what? We've probably got a few 100 million years left of humans. We'll be all right.
Yeah, I reckon we'll be all right.
They had a good run. Do you know what I mean? They had a good few million years of existence. Million years.
Think of what you could get done in a million years.
A lot of procrastinating, and then there may be like sort of 10% of stuff getting done.
2029 would be the decider. What's going on in 2029, Jam?
My baked.
Do I need to prepare for something? God, I don't even know what that means.
2029. Oh, it's my birthday in 2029.
Oh, happy birthday in advance.
Cheers, mate. Dinosaurs didn't have greed and massive weapons. Well, the one I watched, he had one of them had a massive schlong. So,
well, I was going to say the one
big
with
weapon.
the wrecking ball in its tail. That's a weapon, isn't it?
Pretty massive weapon, yeah. It wasn't as big as the T-Rex dong. Yeah, both pretty ferocious. Wonder how big a Brontosaurus's knob was.
Probably size of a tree.
Bus?
Is that dinosaur game, the demo, is a single player?
Wait, are you thinking about checking out those Brontos?
Yeah, off stream.
Seeing what they're packing. I think it must be single player. You can quote that if you want. It's hard to imagine, really, isn't it?
Online co-op. The demo is online co-op. That'd be quite fun to play.
Does sound good.
Well, I haven't seen the game, but we're talking about dinosaurs a lot. It makes me feel like it would be. Oh, 2029 is that the collision. We're on collision course. I remember we talked about that, and the news sort of moved on to the next thing. But I do remember they were on a collision course. We might be getting a bit too deep. Just realised.
With the Brontos,
I guess we're talking about the end of the world, isn't that?
they go real deep. Yeah, you still in the queue?
Yeah.
Probably get back inside. Just sitting on the roof, like Spider-Man. Yeah, let's switch it up, shall we? Let's get some positivity in the chat and talk about what are you guys up to today? You got a minute? Just chat about what's going on with you guys. Oh, fingerless gloves. Pretty cool. Yeah, what you guys got going on today? Stab. Oh, I can patch my vest. I'm going to patch some stuff up. You're watching and working, doing some editing. Just eating lunch, then sadly to work. This guy. Packing to go to Las Vegas. Sounds good. That sounds good. Vegas. You got to leave work and go cuddle some puppies at the pet store. That is positive. Yeah, that'll make up for it. Watching from the hospital, Josh. You got a concussion on the Jurassic Park ride.
That was a good ride, though. That wasn't a thing when I went. That is a good ride.
Oh, you're not in?
Well, I'm on the
running.
menu. It says I'm on one in the queue. Oh. Forget about it. Because I'm hearing footsteps on the queue. So I'm guessing it's a Twitch sound effects that hasn't popped up.
Oh. All right.
Because I'm hearing it on the queue. But why did it... Oh, they've stopped showing. That's why. Do you remember recently? It just popped up out of nowhere.
We talking about the ride still?
No, someone just did footsteps.
Popped up out of nowhere. Oh, they've made it so it's hidden.
Well, they've
Ribs.
not made it so it's hidden, but for whatever reason, it doesn't show on their feed now.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I know why.
This is the mouse. Josh, didn't you have like... Josh, I think you had the season pass. I think you did that ride like 20 times, didn't you? We was on Livonia. We swapped over because we got killed by a cheating hacker.
Okay, now I'm learning. Well, I love how we die, so it's definitely a cheating hacker.
150%.
We're not blaming the game or desync or anything like that. We're a
No.
hacker.
Nah, don't die. Unless it's some sort of cheat.
I'm in.
Whoa.
Oh,
Shut up. They still
brought the
doing it.
gunshots with me. Oh, might be.
I
I don't know
can't
anymore.
tell
I can't
because that
confirm
was-
it. But Dadski's definitely doing stuff.
I feel like I just got shot at.
Well, I'm out and about now.
Are you? Yeah.
It's a-
I'm in the caravan.
yeah.
You look like a freak.
Well, let's go and kill some people. Maybe how would you find an R12 on? What's
the
this? The
green-
mouse.
Maybe the green, like, police or military. You're right, though. The mouse doesn't have any much police. If you go to a military base and just see if they have them. Oh,
You can have a
hello.
look.
Almost 3K watching. Let's get our
Oh.
boys to 1K likes. Happy Thursday.
There you go, Chad.
Happy Thursday. Drop a like if you're enjoying this stream.
So you want to go to the military over there, yeah?
Yeah, plate military. Like plate
Let's
the plate
do
one.
it.
Let's go.
If you love our no comms meetup videos, you've got at least 2 more of them that are being edited right now. So
Yep, coming soon. Coming soon. Some of them will be dropped when we are away. Keep you guys busy. Get your John and George fix. At refugee. Possibly. Let's go. All we can do is go have a look. Because where would you get... I can't even tell you where to get... Where's a police station?
well, what have you got in your hand? SSG? Where'd you get that?
Don't know, mate. Can't remember.
On here it could be different, but there'll be places. We might just get lumped into military.
Yeah, the only place I can think of is the green, like shacks, green police shed things, guard sheds.
Are they not? I feel like there should be police cars, but I can't think of a specific police car on the mouse.
How much longer till the camping vid? Can't wait.
She love, thank you very much. Probably about just over a month. We're away in the middle of June, so we can't get to work on those as much as we'd want to. So probably about a month. And then they'll be regular after that.
When's my birthday? It's June 20th. We'll be away on my birthday. We'll be in Prague. You're itching for it. I'm glad you're excited. That's really nice.
What day of the week is it? Do you know?
What? My birthday?
June 20th.
I don't know.
I'll have a look. The Friday.
Friday. Oh, little Friday birthday.
Oh, dead zombie
Oh, really?
in Eric's house.
Okay.
We are following the footsteps of somebody.
Gunshot. Gunshot up the hill.
We can chase it if you want.
I don't see
We're
any.
vlogging the Prague trip. Think
Like,
so, yeah. We'll definitely do something.
You want to go for that one? The one we know of? Shot?
Yeah, although isn't it in a direction that could lead us on a goose chase? I'd rather go guaranteed.
It's guaranteed. Is that refugee 2 or 1?
All right, yeah. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go for it. All right. Away
Sunday.
we go.
Oh, Gemma, you got a birthday on Sunday.
Sunday birthdays are nice.
Happy birthday for Sunday. Right, up and over the hill. Yeah, June 20th. That's
those
something
gunshots.
else.
Yeah.
That's what we
Those.
want. Those weak sounding ones. Sounds like a Rack 37, mate. Actually does.
Could be. But that's the other way you could find them, is just kill someone that's got them.
Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. We're going to come out right above them. They're in like this little compound. Morning, Cullen.
Which, sorry, maybe I'm out of sync here. What little compound?
You go up and over.
Oh, yeah. I got it.
They're down there. In the walled city.
Well, do we know for a fact the only exit is the main entrance here? I feel like we've learned
Yes.
that once upon a time. So by that logic, we could camp the door, or we could overlook them. Although we're never going to get. Oh, maybe you would.
Again,
Oh yeah, it's in the compound.
That's somewhere else, right?
Well,
That's
that might have
somewhere
been
else.
beyond the compound.
But I'm convinced someone else is in the compound. Wolf's running at the compound. That proves it.
There's a chill zombie in the compound though, right slap bang in the middle of it, so they can't have been up to much. Those gunshots are just over the horizon towards the gunshots, obviously, but not far that way.
Nah, he's in there. He's in there. Oh, a wolf just ran in, like, into the compound.
More gunshots over there. What's going on?
Gunshots everywhere.
Player tower, white tower.
White
We
Tower.
run past it. Guy at the white tower. I'm gonna take my mask off. It's a bit silly.
Maybe he killed the wolves and then that was the
He's
last
in the-
wolf.
He's in the tent at the bottom of the white tower,
Yeah.
and I am pushing inwards. mean, the next thing he's going to do is either go up the tower or just run up and away.
Is he still in the tent?
Haven't seen him leave, but he could have ran up behind the tower and away. But as far as I know, he's just in the green tent still. There he is. He's got up the tower. When
lovely.
do you want to shoot him? It's one guy by himself. If he stands still and you get a shot, shoot him. I can't see him anymore. If not, we need to decide when are we going to do it.
He's got a zombie on him.
He's going to have to punch a zombie.
I'm going to get him.
No, he's not. He's going to...
He's outrunning it.
Quicker. Sooner rather than later.
Oh, I fumbled it.
Okay. He's running.
Yeah, he's
The
behind
zombies
the
are going to
camera.
run at you. He's pushing you.
I hit him in the arm. That's a BS. No, he's shooting me with his little pepperer. He's in trouble.
Everyone's in trouble.
Oh, he's
We're
got
all
a
in
shotgun.
trouble.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, I've been shot from somewhere else. Someone
Wait.
else has just shot me. And I'm dead.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot happening. I'm getting chased by a zombie. That feels unfair.
I think I got shotgunned. Probably by an R12.
Sounds like a weird gun. Not ideal, but I'm fighting zombies with a pickaxe. I go for your killer instead.
I can't
Three
give you any
bullets.
information on mine except he was the opposite side to the one we were chasing. We very quickly went from the hunters to a piece of dirt on the hunter's shoe.
Yep. Do you have white pants on?
No. Don't think so.
Who the hell's that then?
I mean, it's not possible, but I don't think so because I just took a white mask off to be camo. I doubt I would have left white trousers on.
When did they have friends? Suspect they've scooted off.
It could have happened.
I'd
be surprised if they were friends, though, because, I mean, I don't know. One of them would have to be waiting in a random location while his mate does the entire tower, but it's not impossible.
I'm going to see if I can find your corpse. Were you near the tower?
No, I ran towards the icy pond with the one Christmas tree, and I died, like, at the Christmas tree.
Oh, nice. A blizzard. Died out this Christmas tree. Look, did you cross the pond?
No, I died at the Christmas tree.
Oh, here you are. BKT in hand.
That's me.
They didn't loot you. Bring you back a BKT. You had a Vicar. Alright, well, I got that stuff. Okay. Cool. You were at the wolves. Yeah, I will do. Alright, I'm going to get out of here. And then we're probably going to have to leave it here for today, guys. But that was a lot of
that makes
fun.
sense. We got some stuff to do. We got videos to make. That makes sense.
Prep some videos for you guys whilst we're away. Yeah, let's have a kazoo to end on. Because we're out of here. Oh, but yeah. The new weapons in 1.28, brilliant. Fun. Brilliant fun. Hope you had a good day with us. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Thank you so much for being here. Drop a like if you did enjoy it. Subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Drop a follow on Twitch. And Dave Fleming coming in the last second with 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you, Dave.
Cheers, Dave. Thank you very, very much. 5 new members in the live chat. Beautiful. Cheers, Dave. Thank you for the support today. Yeah, have a great rest of your days, guys.
And we'll see you next time. Join the Discord. Join the Discord.
Join the Discord to stay up to date. Okay, all right. Catch you later, guys.